Jolene, 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 Jolene. Good morning, honey. Miss Say My Name. Motion, good morning. Calypso, good morning. Preacher, good morning, sir. Safe over there, brother. Michael Holtz, good morning. Melinda Stoles, good morning. Really, seriously, Miss Jolene, I just sang you good morning, and you had to tell me that? Alior, good morning. Beautiful Miss Chirpa, Big Sissy, good morning. Liz L, good morning. Kathleen Clark, good morning. Beautiful Miss Meg E, here she is, good morning. Hope everybody had a good weekend. Double M, Melissa Marvel, there she is. God, I hope she didn't hear me singing this morning. Husker fan, good morning. You as well, creature, thank you. Free Tony, good morning, Tony. All right, got a load of film in the truck. Take a ride. The beautiful Miss Heather B, there she is, good morning. Mom, already? I love you too, Mom. Good morning. Mama walk on the truck. Hope you have a good day, Mom. Be safe, whatever you got going on. Daniel Parker, good morning. Miss Valerie, there she is. As you always do, honey. Thank you. Good morning. Val's in the back with snacks. And sunscreen today. Black Beauty's fueling up. James, I left the windows on the loader open. Pop had a banana.
What?
I left the doors and the windows on the loader open because Pop had a banana and he left it in there, a hammered banana, and the whole thing's full of fruit flies. It's all right. It'll get out of there. I got rid of the banana. I'm just letting you know.
All right.
It's really dusty today, and you don't leave the machine doors open. Jameson would have lost his shit if he looked over there and Pop had a banana, I guess. Probably Saturday. I opened that thing up and I got attacked by fruit flies. Ham Simon, good morning. Alright, it says Mikey V. Wide open today. Wide open. No subscriber only. Wide open. Anybody see the thumbnail pic for today's video? Let me know what you think. Lunar Vixen, good morning, hon. First day of school for Lunar Vixen. All right. I hope you get good teachers today, Miss Lunar Vixen. You guys ready to do this? In a way, we go. Mikey V, good morning, brother. Monday. Let's make it a good week, huh? What do you think? Yeah? Southbound Route 9 here, heading to Little Lake Harbor. Not a far ride, about 10-15 minutes. 2 loads to bring here. We'll see what else the day's got up its sleeves, huh? Hope you had a good weekend. Pretty nice weather here in Jersey. Humidity was down. What a nice leaf that is, huh? Oh, it's Mikey V. That crazy bastard. Good morning, brother. Thank you, sir. Crispy one, right? That's hope, man. We can only hope, Mikey. Thank you, sir. Yours as well, man. My weekend was pretty good. My back's feeling pretty good, man. It was tough to do. I have a bunch of shit to do outside, and a lot of it's heavy. And it's going to take me a while, and I didn't want to blow my back out again. So I gave it another weekend, another break. And like I said, it feels good. I wanted to stay feeling good for a little bit before I blow it out again. Thank you, Mikey. The Marylander. The arm twister. The gatekeeper. Thank you, brother. Good morning. Coming in the albino with a red racer shirt. Wait. Blackout. That girl gets around. Coming through Tuckerton Borough. South 109, full load of filter in the truck. Right there. About 67 degrees here. Beautiful. Partly to mostly cloudy. Said it's going to be a nice day now. I'm here for it. And I'll drag you around too if you want. It's a train wreck waiting to loving you is a train wreck waiting to is a train wreck waiting to happen. around the manhole? Alright. I got you. Tip Seaman Lake, man, look at that. It looks like glass. Looks like a mirror. How much breeze this morning? I got a beep in my ear. It's the big chief! There he is! My brother! Good morning, sir, and thank you. Always a pleasure to hear from you. It's the big chief, Mr. Steen, in the truck. Danish chapter. Chief of the WWC. Good morning, Mr. Steen. I hope it's a good day for you, sir. Alright, not much further to go here. Bank this right and then down the road a few miles. Should be getting close. Last night, I figured give you guys a little break. You know, maybe you want to have a little Sunday night to yourself and stuff without me bothering you. So no stream from the garage last night. Up here, Country Club Boulevard, Country Club and golf courses here. It's called Atlantis Country Club. That guy's passing it in no fucking passing zone, huh? Nice job there, jackass. Way to start. Alright, I haven't had you in here too often. We've been in here a few times, but not too often. Should be on the other side, probably. I'll probably turn around or something. We got here 260 here. I see it. I think I see it. I see it. Got somebody right behind me. Right up my ass here. Alright, so that's the place I gotta go across the street there. Go up here and turn around. Turn around eventually, I find a side street here. I know when I come back, I can come in this other way. That's the way, I'll definitely come in this way coming back. Alright, here we go. Alright, swing this thing around and go back. Just load off the truck. You need 2 loads there, so run 2 there. Right along, gang. Bobby, what's up, man? Good morning. You said you were going to stop by, yo, and you did it. Yeah. It's Bobby from Ride Along, gang. He's got his live streams. Drives a big truck all over the country. He's one of the real truck drivers, like Big Jim. Thanks for stopping by, Bobby. Appreciate it, man. Have yourself a good day today. Hope you got a little break. You're running all weekend, yo. This will be uneventful. Get this load off and get another load on and turn and burn. That's how we do it. My tarp up here, but I don't have any trees, huh? Alright, tarp's up. Should be this next property with the border town coming up on the right. Nice pool they just put in. This is on the water too, this property here. I'm not exactly sure where they want me to put these loads out here. Let me get out real quick and get out of the waste way. Get out real quick and take a quick look real quick. Quick. Miss Carol, good morning. Billy, work for 5, good morning. Miss Carol Cirillo, good morning. Glad you had a chance to stop in, Bobby. And thank you again, buddy. Be safe out there today. Every day, right? Michael Harrod, good morning. All right, give me a minute. Let me go check this real quick. Be right back. what that looks like. Miss Koofy, good to see you, honey. Beautiful Miss Danielle in the truck. Good morning. Up and away. Yeah, I'll be taking this PTO switchboard again before too long. 64 in Northeast PA for Miss Jolene. Miss Heather B, it's on. I told you summer's over. I told you. I know you don't like the sound of that, but I told you. Hope you had a good weekend, honey. Miss Amanda, you're a little early this morning. You didn't want to sleep? Please sleep more, honey. A little bang bang here, a little bang bang. There it is. Kabam! Wow, look at that sticker. I got the trophy cup again. Miss Koofy. Thank you, honey. Miss Danielle from the Czech Republic laying him down. Miss Husker fan, you got 51? Yeah, that's hoodie. It's time for a hoodie. Bossy Boss, I don't know if I said good morning to you. I hope I didn't miss you earlier, but if I did, good morning, brother. Mikey, I wouldn't expect anything less. George, good morning. I'll leave my gate. I'll be right back. Bang, bang. One on the ground. No, I know, Miss Heather. I'm glad, though, honey. I'm glad you had a good weekend. Miss Heather, a little company this weekend. By little, I mean mini pin. Chihuahua mini company. Glad you got a chance to get down and see Brandy, too. That's awesome. All right, you ready? Head back to the yard. Need another one. Turn and burn.
Your blinker is broke.
Miss Joelle, good morning. Oh, did she? Oh, cool. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I saw duct tape's comments too. Didn't know which one was Thor. I did. I giggled at that one. I giggled at that one. Little surprise for you guys if connection decides to go south. I got a new down screen or a different down screen. I don't know if I'm going to stay with it or not. A different down screen than Battlestar Galactica. You saw the thumbnail for today's video. A little different. All week it's going to be pretty cool thumbnails for the live stream videos. I was playing with AI again yesterday, so I have a bunch of new thumbnails, and some of them are pretty funny. So keep an eye out for that. Beep in my ear. Who we got? Worker 5. What's up, Billy? Yep, break week, buddy. Break week. This week. Yes, sir. 25th. Starts Monday through Friday. Blitz on the DOT for the brakes. You are correct, Billy. Thank you for reminding me, sir. Make sure your brakes are good if you're driving a big truck. They are, stringently looking at that right now. Thank you again, Billy. Appreciate you, sir. Have a good day. And be safe out there, Billy, all right? Little birdie in my ear. What's up, little birdie? No shit. Bobby! Bobby, what did you do, Bobby? Bobby knows exactly what Bobby did. Bobby's a professional. Bobby, thank you. I appreciate that. You got some love from Bobby and Ride Along Gang. He just did a 5-banger on the snipe. Thank you, Bobby. I usually read the names, Bobby, if I'm stopped and I got the screen open, but being that I don't, you are now considered a sniper of the channel, sir. Thank you. I greatly appreciate that, Bobby. Thank you. How about that? Ride Along Gang coming in and giving some love. Surprised to see Bobby's not driving. Bobby's always driving. That's what happens when you're a big boy truck driver, right, Bobby? Be safe, brother, and thank you again. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Oh, it's a beautiful Miss Heather B. There she is. What's up, honey? What? That's a hell of a jump. Ichi just fell dead. Play dead. You got me, Thor. You got me. That would have been a good video. I'm glad you got us some quality time this weekend. Never enough, I know that, but quality time nevertheless. Thank you, Miss Heather B. Appreciate you, honey. Is that an Akita right there? No. I was gonna say. The odds of that. Miss Heather, beautiful. Thank you. Thank you again, Bobby, too, if you're still listening. Again, if you got love from Bobby, please give a little thank you, man. That's what we do. That's the right thing to do. People taking money, hard-earned money out of their pockets, giving it to people they don't even know. Trying to grow their community, so that's pretty freaking awesome. Johnny Law, heading south. Walker. I used to bust his chops pretty hardcore about not walking on the sidewalk, but if anyone should be walking on the asphalt, if it's better for your hips and ankles and knees and all that, it's that guy right there. That guy walks 8 hours a day. I think I'm kidding. 8 hours a day. He can walk wherever the hell he wants. He cleans up the road and the trash and shit as he goes. So yeah, you won't see me busting his chops anymore. Alright, back to the yard, jump in the loader, load us up. Take another one down to that job and then call the boss. No idea what he's got on tap. Boys are shut out. Not sure if they need me for anything or not, so doing customer loads right now. Want to give you guys a little sneak peek of my downstream when I stop at the yard up here, right? Sneak peek. You're not going to see it long. It's going to be quick, so you're going to have to be watching. Then if the stream ever does go down, downstream pops up, people will be like, what the hell is that? You guys be like, I know what that is. But only you guys. Your guys are here. Now, sure, I'll get people that, I don't like that downstream. I like the other one. Tough shit. Now, I don't know if I'll keep it, but it'll be there for a little bit. Johnny Law, good morning. I'm sorry. That was Janie Law, or Jenny Law. We'll call it Jenny, right? Miss Jenny. Alright, here we go. Back to the yard. Hope it says Mikey V, the gatekeeper. $37 in the truck. Good morning, everybody. Thanks for stopping in. Happy Monday. August 25th. $8:18 a.m. for me. And they're crushing. Todd's in the crusher doing a little crushing, a little asphalt first, I guess, and then we'll move on to the concrete. I'm going to back up against the pile here and load the truck up. right, I'm gonna hop out and load the truck. You want to see the down screen really quick? I'll show it to you. Check this out. This is what you'll see instead of the universe, ripping through the universe, which is cool, which I might change it back to, but right now, my down screen will be this. Check it out. And Jake up there on the hood, delivering smiles. How about that? So that'll be my down screen for the time being, all right? Rosie Rose, good morning. Sit tight, everybody. I'll be right back. Ugh. right, we're loaded up. Grammy's here, Miss Jen A. Good morning, honey. Couple shorts over the weekend. You didn't get a chance to check it out. Miss Dana driving a mixer. Actually, Miss Pam Syme and Miss Dana made a little debut on that short, huh? Said we had Miss Pam all day. That was a good day. You guys like the down screen? A little something different, right? 33 watching, 47 likes. Thank you, Meg. Little numbers today. Miss Carol, if you're watching, you're going to see Todsky in a minute on the hill in the excavator. Miss Dana was not driving the mixer. For anybody that thought that, you're silly goose. Never mind. Todd's hiding on the other side of the crusher. You saw me coming, Miss Carol. You saw me coming. Baby, you've been driving me crazy. Happy birthday to you, Grayson. You turned 2 years old yesterday. Wow. Happy birthday to Grayson. You should have told me, honey. I would have did a garage stream. Nah, he's probably sleeping at that point. All right, down the road, back to that same job we were just at. Jimmy Jimbo's back from Chi-Town. And state. Thank you, Mikey B. Put a record on bedside the phone to make believe the world don't exist. Let's pull up ties, get the hell out of here. Let's pull up ties and take a trip to someplace new. Don't care where as long as I have you. Baby, you're driving me crazy. So long now. Mama Hen, Mr. Wana, good morning, honey. Hope you and the rest of the Gillums are doing good down there. Happy Monday, Mr. Wana. Mama Hen in the truck. Video too on the crosshatches. You didn't get a chance to see that? Check it out. Let me know what you think. Maybe start doing a little educational series. Help people learn how to drive that aren't sure now. video, I was looking for samples, and I'm like, I know the firehouse on the island have. Not one of them have. But what they do have is they have big white lines that kind of go off each side of the driveway. And that's what most fire companies have, especially if they're not in a by a traffic light. Big white lines like the stop bar basically, but they have big white lines that they don't want you parking or stopping in between them and sitting. That's the idea. Now, a lot of, I think even over the UK, I think Tempest Fire said that theirs are yellow. And I know there's some states in the United States that they do it yellow too. So, whatever. I mean, it's, you see some people's comments like, yeah, I mean, it's kind of common sense why that's there, you know, but, yeah, some people just, they don't realize, you know, they don't see it, maybe they don't drive a lot, I don't know. Goes the walker. Good morning. Oh man, good morning. Get this load off the truck and stop, get a cup of hot tea and foam or something. Always does that shit there. On spot, man. Dog walk with a one wheel. There you go. There's Crystal in the cherry bomb. There she goes. No breeze, man. The lake is like glass. And here. 78 today, I think. About 4 minutes, we'll be there. Keeping everybody honest. I'm doing 33 to 35. I think we'll be all right. That's a swan crossing. Damn it. Your eyes out for swans. Nasty animals. Turtle crossing too. Old Nicky Lynn style. Alright, bank right here. Make a left up here shortly. Slowed, and then we'll stop a while. I'll get a cup of hot tea and a boat for slowing like you need. Oh shit, that's right. That's just the waterfront. I still gotta turn around over here. Yeah. Thought I was able to get further down in the country club, but nope. Forgot about this one section. Waterfront's kind of hard to go around if I don't have a loop. All the places on my left are on the water, so that's where we gotta go around. little hard of a turn there to do loaded. If I was empty, I'd do that little K-turn there, but not loaded. Not good for the suspension. All underground utilities here. You see all of a sudden all the spaghetti in the sky just disappeared. I truly wish they did everywhere like that. It would make my job a hell of a lot easier. The spaghetti in the sky is a little challenge. Sometimes. A lot of the time. Too much. Swing around. Place on the left here, they're right along the golf course. A little more expensive than the houses that aren't. People pay more money to have golf balls flying through their back windows and shit. Apparently. On the right, back in, put it right next to the other one. Bing, bang, boom. Looks like a spot. Up and away. 50 in the truck. Good morning, everybody. K-Dog fishing. Good morning. 55K. Hunter Diane. Good morning, honey. It's bang bang time. There it is, bang. That sounds like we had you all day then, Miss Diane. All right. Laura Darnell, good morning. Guy Scher, good morning. Dawn B, good morning. Miss Mimon, good morning. Myself, get a couple hot seeing a bone for Sloan. About that time. tide here. It smells like fish. I smell fish. Surf Bum, good morning, brother. Good to see you the other day. All right, so we got a couple hot seeing a bone for Sloan. Mikey V style. Got that time, Miss Laura. Good for you. What's up? Good morning. She's all smiles. I don't know who that is. She must know the Baron. Good morning, David. Very nice. Very nice. All right, cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. We'll stop at Wawa about a mile or so away here. We'll call the boss. See what that silly guy has up his sleeve. What am I going to do with you? Doesn't make me feel very wanted sometimes. Oh, it's you? Now I gotta find something for you to do. That's not very nice. Alright, we're banging Louie here. Cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. Hell yeah, I'm ready. Quiet around here this morning. I like it. Not on Long Beach Island, that's why. Give me courtesy. Everybody waiting for me to come by and shit? Look at that. Thank you, fellas. Appreciate it. Oh, is it the purple one or the lime green one? Oh, it's the purple one. Flat top beat right there, man. Purple. Purple passion. All right, time for a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. 51 in the truck. Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday to you. Sweato Legend, what's up, man? Pleasure to have you in, man. Thank you. I'm doing good. It'll be even better after a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. Surf Bum, have a good day, brother. Whatever you got going on, probably playing a little golf, a little lunch. Must be nice being retired, man. God bless you. All right, sit tight. I'll be back. all soggy hash browns again. I don't know what the hell the deal is with these people's. That's damn near unacceptable. It is unacceptable. Alright. So we went with a bacon, egg, and cheese. Not on a croissant. They didn't have any of them either. Bacon, egg, and cheese on a bagel. That's what's for breakfast. Thank you, Mikey B. Terry Miller, good morning. Alright, I gotta call the boss really quick. James, I'm empty and little leg, sir. Okay. You got it. All right, and that was for 38 Butler. High Bar Harbor, okay. And he wants 10 tons of road gravel. You got it. All right, thank you. We're going to Butler, out in High Bar Harbor, Barnegat Light, where we went last week for that guy, Steve. Where the girl came up to the truck and asked if I do TikTok. That one. The one at the picture. That's right, the video that I put in the Discord. All right, so this is coming from the shop. All right. Oh, that's a good question, Ed. I don't think I've had many underbaked donuts, though. Had my share of soggy hash browns. Oh, it's actually a very pretty bacon, egg, and cheese. You want to see it? Anybody? All right, if you're hungry, probably not a good idea to be looking at the screen right now, because I'm gonna bring up what I got for breakfast on Mikey B. All right, flip this around really quick. Boop. Good morning, everybody. There is someone that actually drives this truck. It's me. My name's Frank, filling in for Joey today. All right, so here it comes like this: bacon, egg, and cheese on a bagel, right? A little sizzly, that's what they call them, right? Look at this masterpiece. Look at that. Look at that. That pretty or what? A little bacon? Oh, bacon in the hole. Bacon and cheese on a bagel. That's what's for breakfast. Thank you again, Mikey B. All right, I'll wolf on this as we're heading back to the yard. All right. Good to see you guys and good to be seen. Miss Grammy likes it. And again, if anybody didn't see my down screen, this is what my down screen is going to be for today. Boop. Look at that. Jake up on the hood, delivering smiles as the road goes. That's Jake there trying to get a better connection with the lightning bolt. So that's my down screen for now. Right. Miss Gracie, good morning. All right, let's roll. Popcorners, snacks, popcorners, snack, corner snacks. What's a corner snack? Wow! What the hell is that? You like it, Miss Diane? Pretty cool, right? I showed it quick earlier, so I just showed it again. But yeah, if you see that and everybody's like, what the hell is that? Well, you guys know what it is. Alright, we'll head back to Route 9. Take 9 back to the yacht. Bam, 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 bam. I still don't know what popcorners is. Alright, let's see what this thing tastes like. Looks good, right? Nothing worse than getting this and they like over toast the shit out of it. And like the top of the bagel is or bagel. A lot of people say bagel. You're saying it wrong. It's bagel, alright? Say it right. Not a bagel. It's a bagel. Now, with the bagel, sometimes a little more chewy, right? Look, bagel's somewhat fresh, not super fresh, but somewhat. But I like taking a big old bite of it, and then a big old swig of coffee. Coffee soaks into the bagel a little bit, softens it up, a little less chewing. Man, it tastes good. It tastes good. Again, if you're getting hungry, that's not my fault. Wake up a little earlier and get yourself something to eat, all right? That looks like a red cherry bomb ragtop Mustang right there. Sure as shit. There it is. Red Mustang. As a truck driver driving down the road, I can't sit here and dunk my bagel in my coffee. So truck drivers have to be able to adjust. So I do the same thing, I just do it in my mouth. I take a big bite, rip it off, and take a big swig. Yeah, don't knock it till you try it, man. Don't knock it till you try it. one out there in Brook Gravel, so that's perfect for me, man. That's a nice ride. Get a little weight in the truck, but not too much. A little bit better for the bumps going out there on LBI too. Should be a nice ride out. Probably a bunch of traffic, people leaving the island. Beautiful weekend over there. As far as the beaches for swimming, they're still closed. Still have a riptide current warning until I think tomorrow. Back to the center of Tucker and Burrow. About 5 minutes to the yard. It's a beautiful morning. Nice day for a ride, right? Who's got shotgun first when it says it wins it? $301 for regular unleaded, $359 for diesel here at this one. Horrible boat accident over the weekend here. I believe it was yesterday morning. Down by Holgate. Now Barnegat Light, where we're going, that's the Barnegat Inlet there. I talk about that inlet being one of the most dangerous inlets on the East Coast. Very narrow. And there's an awful lot of water moving through there, feeding the back bays. So the currents are very strong and it can get very rough as the tides are changing and stuff like that. That being said, the very south end of Long Beach Island is Holgate. They call that Beach Haven Inlet or Holgate Inlet. And it's very wide and it's rough though. It can be rough because it's different shoals and sandbars in the middle. But anyway, I don't know exactly what happened. I'm just going by what their broadcasting happened. There were two gentlemen on a boat, similar to mine, a center console though. So you figure a center console, the console's right in the middle, you can walk around it. And it had two outboards, so it had to be at least a 24 or 26 footer. And I don't know if they were moving when it happened or what happened, but they got hit by another boat's wake. And sometimes, if you're not paying attention and you don't see it, it'll knock you right off your feet sometimes, especially if it's a good wake. And supposedly, they got hit by the wake, threw them off balance, they hit the throttle on the engines. And both of them got thrown off the boat. And the one guy got hit by the propeller and didn't make it. The video that I saw is the boat just doing donuts. Not donuts, but a circle. Just a non-stop circle. The throttle was stuck in forward, and the boat's just ripping in a circle. And they're trying, a bunch of Coast Guard boats are around it trying to somehow get on it to stop the engines. It's just like not wide open, but it was going pretty good in a circle that they couldn't get on the damn thing. And meanwhile, they had two guys in the water, and one of them got hit by the propeller. All this happening at the same time. So, yeah, total nightmare, man. I can't even imagine. Prayers to the family and everybody that was involved in that. Boats, 99% of them have lanyards, have automatic kill switches. The little lanyard you clip to your belt, where you put it around your wrist. And if you leave the captain's area, the captain's chair, if you leave that steering wheel for any reason, that kill switch will kill the motors. Nobody uses them. I'm going to be the first one to tell you, I don't use them. I never use them. But every boat has them for a reason, and they should be used. They absolutely should be used. You never know what could happen, man. You lose balance or something. You hit a bad wave, hit a bad wake, something. You never know. I'll tell you what. I'm sure there's going to be many boaters out there that got their lanyards clipped on their belt the next couple weeks at least. Miss Heatherby, I have a different fan plug, and it's got a little chrome on it, or it's got a silver piece to where it goes into the fan for my power. That's what the friggin' phone was focusing on the other day. It was focusing on the chrome reflection or silver reflection. I thought it was a stone chip too, but yeah. So if you see that, I got to get some black tape or something to put it on that cord. You see that though? That's what it is. Like, it just looked like it just was happening again, coming in the driveway. All right, let the dust settle here for a second. Oh yeah, without a doubt, Val. Most likely, the boat's not in the water this year, so I don't have to worry about it right now. If I'm ever up and running like that, yeah, I would probably use it. It's probably a damn good idea. Imagine that, man, just going out fishing for your buddy. Everybody does it so much, and something like that happens. Chrome is, honey. It's not really chrome. It's like silver, but it's enough that it gets the reflection from the sun when I'm facing a certain direction. All right. A little Tennessee on my mind. Mama hen. I'm gonna walk over and get the loader. Throw a couple buckets in here and we'll be on our way, all right? Smell the sun. Feel the breeze. In my heart, I hear doo-wah. Mama hen from my home. All right, sit tight. I'll be right back. No one really knows where my TV's going. got half a load on the truck. JD, good morning, honey. Or good afternoon for you across the pond. Good to see you, honey. JD's in the truck. Miss Diane, did you just say who is Todd? Isaiah, good morning. Mr. Tim, good morning. Daddy Duffel, there he is. There's Todd right there. That's Todsky. Miss Carol with a one banger. Ah, she saw Todd. That's what happened. So you got swamp ass. That's a good pull, Miss Carol. Good pull. I think that's 6 tripper, right? You guys really confused me. Heather B says, well, with Joey, not 4. Miss Diane says, thank you, Jester. I don't even know who you guys are talking to this morning. Miss Carol saw Todd. I got you, 55K, all right. Yes, Jester the molester. Family friendly, sorry. All right, to Long Beach Island we go. Sit back, enjoy the ride. We got about a half a load of road gravel on here. Road gravel is kind of like fill. It's just really good packing. Thus the name road gravel, right? It's good for roads. It's good for driveways, good for pavers, anything that you want something that's really packs really good. It's very similar to crushed concrete. By the time it dries and settles and packs, yeah, it's like rock hard. So that's what I got on the truck. Look at that, Old Glory straight down. She ain't got nothing. Ooh, I guess we see if they put the new one up on 72 yet. I hope so. Man, that coffee's still like red hot. They must have just put it in there. Smoking. Northbound. Headed up to Manahawkin. Jump on 72 eastbound. I got a beat player. Hold please. Eastbound to the beach. Jacob Bell, what's up, Jacob? Well, thank you, man. Thanks for watching. I'll do my best, man, but it's I might be a little outnumbered. Jacob Bell, man, appreciate you. Thank you. You don't have time to hang around with us all day. Have a safe day, whatever you got going on. Be careful. Stop back in when you get some time, and thank you again for helping out the channel, Jake. Appreciate you. When I tell you guys to stop back, I'm here all day, every day, Monday through Friday. There is no excuse. You can find 30 seconds somewhere in a 50-hour work week. Come on! Stop in when you can. It's great to see you when you can. That goes for all of you. Thank you. Little hat tip to all the people in the back too. I try to remember this at least once a day. All the people in the back that watch me, never say a word in the chat. You don't have to. That is totally up to you. But I have a hell of a lot more into people in the back watching than I do actually talking in the chat. So this is a special thank you to all of you. I never see your name. I can't call you out. Thank you individually or personally, but I can say thank you to all of you. And you're a good bunch back there too. Thank you. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hitting the like on the stream, the share and copy link. Those 3 clicks, man, make a really big difference in getting this out to more people. So thank you. I can only do it once, and you can only do it once. But a bunch of yous, yeah. Then we got lots of lots. To the beach. I got a beep right here. Who is it? It's the OG Miss Carol down there in the Matrix, Virginia. What's up, honey? Oh boy. Too large? Miss Carol. Well, that sounds a little different at the end there. No, honey. Honey, it's bad when you take it out, when you can't afford to, and then you lose it all. That's bad. You take it out, you can't afford to, and you put 4 times back in? No, that's good. That's a good, you're a good girl, Miss Carol. You are a good girl. Honey, anytime you want to take 200 out of my bank, put 800 back in, you have at it. I am not going to stop you from doing that, right? I'll even buy you lunch. 3-2 salute. How about that? Appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Carol did good. I hope I understood that right. Thank you, Miss Carol. Hold on, Eddie. Hold on. If I didn't understand it right, just shush. Let me enjoy it. All right. That's a good idea to come over now. Awesome, dude. Awesome sauce. That's called not paying attention and then all of a sudden being like, oh. the beach. See no American flag up in that pole either. And it wasn't going to say nothing, but or maybe you guys didn't see it. Well, you definitely didn't see it. It wasn't there. Adam in that now. I don't see a beard. All right, let's roll to the wood. Keep right up on the half load, huh? Double digits, all right. I got it. A little bit of the white haze coming back for this Monday. And the B Bridge coming up. Now, I went from partly to mostly cloudy a little while ago to I don't see a effing cloud in the sky anywhere. A little bit to my north here, maybe a little puffers, that's it. Swamp Ass, what's up, brother? Good morning. Ooh, a brand new one? 336? Wow. Oh, yeah. We're up. Swamp Ass, I know that just jumped out there for a second. Thank you again, man. I appreciate it. Yo, enjoy the new ride for a little while anyway. Hopefully you get to burn a couple tanks through it. Little birdie in my ear. What's up, little birdie? Little birdie. What? Miss Carol doing that? Oh, a double one banger. A double one banger. That's a two banger. Thank you, birdies, birdies, for letting me know. Appreciate it. And another, there it is. Miss Carol. Thank you, honey. You got greened up by Miss Carol. Give her some love. Swamp Ass, I'm pretty sure Miss Carol got you earlier. I think so. Anyway, hopefully Chirpa's counting, keeping a good count here. Thank you, little birdies. Little birdies, plural. Let me know. Thank you, Miss Carol. Sassy Cassie, good morning. Always a pleasure to see Miss Sassy Cassie. As beautiful as she is. Beach Island, here we are, New Jersey. LBI. Go back to left on the boulevard. Head north to the very north end, Barnegat Lake. Getting warm in here. Sun beating on my ass here. Last week of the summer here in Long Beach Island. Aren't you supposed to stay back when you get to intersections like that? I guess the white transit van does not know how to intersections work. Pretty common sense, isn't it? Yeah, but nobody's coming. Doesn't matter. It might be. What if an ambulance came ripping behind me and wanted to get up that road but couldn't because the white van was blocking? Common sense, man. Common sense. Now, all you'd need is a cop giving a ticket for that once in a blue moon. Everybody would stop doing it. But they don't. Kids go back to school next week around here. Wednesday, Thursday, somewhere around there. Surf City, New Jersey, heading north. Half a load of road gravel on the Barren. Fucking change. We're almost at a green light. Dumbass. Farmers market coming up here on the left-hand side. They always have it in the firehouse. Lady got some sunflowers. High volume. Last week of summer, closing it out. looks like a beautiful week too, man. Upper 70s, right around 80. Humidity's back a little bit though. We didn't have much humidity all weekend, but it's back a little bit now. That's that white hazy heat shit that you got. Farmer's market on the left. That's why this has got a little slowdown again. Picklelicious. That's one of the stands. Come on, man. You don't stop for green lights. You don't stop for people in green lights. This is fucking ridiculous, dude. Are you serious right now? Nice job, man. Nice job. That's why there's fucking traffic lights, yo. Just for that reason. People walking out in the crosswalks, too, when it's a green light, are just as much of a jackass. I got a beep in my ear. Billy! Dude, that quick? Nice, man. Nice 3 months there. Billy, you just talked about it and then you got popped. Yeah, it's DOT brake week. Billy drives a big truck. Sounds like Billy came through with shining colors, too. Way to go, Billy. And thank you. I got a birdie in my ear. What's up, birdie? She did! The beautiful Miss Daniela dropping a 5-banger. Miss Daniela. Thank you, honey. Miss Cootie Cat from the Czech Republic. Laying it down. Big old sticker this morning and now a 5-banger. You got some love for Miss Cootie. Give her some love back. She loves love. Thank you, little birdies, and thank you, Miss Cootie. I appreciate that, honey. Miss Sassy Cassie just made an appearance this morning. That's what she does. Left blinker, right blinker. Yeah, I don't think you really know what you want to do. I know you want to stop at fucking green lights. I know that. Definitely not very smart. Thank you again, Miss Goofy, and to all the birdies that let me know. My blue flock, Mod Squad. Dana Kells, Carol, Heather Wisco, and Meg. What a dick, man. You just left your wife right back there? That was a dick. I wouldn't have did that to you. He just left your ass there. You give a shit. All right, so here we go with the special light. Solid red, you got to stop. Blinking light, I can stop and go if it's safe, okay? Now it's safe to go. The guy across the way has no idea. She's still sitting there. She's gonna wait until it stops blinking altogether. Silly goose. Miss Koofy again? Honey with a big old sticker. All right, I'll see what it is later. Thank you, Miss Koofy. Miss Koofy's feeling the love this morning. Or should I say, we're feeling Miss Koofy's love. Thank you, Miss Danielle. Appreciate it, honey. Hope you had a really nice weekend. Oh, 13. All right, 13. Thank you, Miss Dana. I guess we got 13 on the memberships. Miss Dana's being a little cryptic this morning. Way to go, sissy. Birding. More humid than it's been the last couple days. I'm not going to be upset when that shit's gone for good. Jacob Bell. Thank you, Jacob. Appreciate that, sir. Jacob Bell giving some love, fucker. What do you think? I know. All right. Tobias's Tower coming up on the left. The big Dutchie. Brucey in the surf rake across the way? I'm not sure if it is or not. I can't tell you. See if he waves. Ha ha! He's waving. Bang, 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 bang! Brucey! What's up, buddy? Dude, I'm double waving to him. He's double waving to me. People are probably driving by like, what the hell just happened? Those guys were going a little crazy. That's Uncle Brucey. Good morning, buddy. Good morning, shit. He's probably just about getting done with his day. Probably been raking the beach since 5 o'clock this morning. In the dark and shit. Good to see you, Brucey. Uncle Brucey. The surf rake. Like almost famous in now and shit. And you can actually see him for a second on the widescreen as opposed to vertical. You would have never even seen him. All right, Barnegat Light bound. Oh, we got some white puffer clouds over the mainland now. We'll see him once we bank around down in the High Bar Harbor down here. Don't mind me, I'm just weaving in and out of traffic. Harvey Cedars, Long Beach Island, New Jersey. Got 150 yards to my right. You will have your toes in the ocean. Steve, good morning. I'm doing good, buddy. I'm heading your way. I am in Harvey Cedars right now, heading north, sir. All right, I'll see you in about 5-10 minutes. All right, buddy. Thank you. He's a good guy, man. Just wanted to check on me, see where I was at. Didn't want to hang there if I wasn't going to be there right away. Look, he's going to wait for me. Love Ladies coming up next. This is where the big money is. Houses are a little bit more private, where you don't have public roads going up and down. We have easements, and they like to think they're private. They're not. You like to say nobody can come on their easement, but you can. It's public property, even though they have to maintain it. But you don't have any side. This is all easements, all basically driveways for like 5 or 6 houses off. That's what I mean by easements. So yeah, the houses are a little bit bigger properties too. A lot less reason for people to be driving down your block, so it's a little more expensive. This is celebrities and stuff. New York City, they're right up the road, man. They're only an hour and a half, 2 hours away, so they have beach houses down here. This is where they have it. So a little more private. Robin Givens, Howard Stern's Shock Jock, his partner Robin, that's her house to the left right there. Little birdie in my ear. What's up, little birdie? Miss Carol with another one banger. That's triple one bangers, Miss Carol. Miss Carol, thank you. I appreciate it, honey. I hope whoever you greened up those two. Mickey Mouse coming up on the right, he's waving to you. About ready to smack that lady right upside her head. That'd be a video. Big puppy, look at the size of him. That's a big boy. Poor girl. Oh boy, chick on a bike, people walking. That's usually a bad combination. Like to swing right out to the lane when that happens without looking, because you know, why would there be a car coming? Yeah, we definitely got the humdiddy back today. I can feel it. Little Ferrari on the mailbox right there with the tooth. Guy's a dentist. We are in Barnegat Lake, New Jersey, the very north end of Long Beach Island. That coffee is still freaking hot. I'm complaining. My tongue might complain, but I'm not. Alright, we're going to bank the left at this next light. It's only about 20 blocks to the end, man. That's the very north end. That's the Barnegat Inlet. Across the inlet there, Island Beach State Park, right up on Seaside Heights. Lavalette, Point Pleasant up that way. It's the next island to the north. Trash boys working. Whenever I see the guys working on the back of the truck like that, and they got the big headphones on, I try to guess what kind of music they're listening to. And for some reason, I'm probably wrong every time, but my brain always goes to it. Opera. You know, like you're on the back of a garbage truck, you're just pumping garbage bags in there, and you're like, you don't want to listen to like anything like, you know, hardcore or anything. Something to keep you relaxed, you know, working with garbage. So it's probably a lot of opera. Water's up a little bit yet. It's still up a little bit here. Barnegat Lighthouse off to my right. Johnny Law sitting there. Oh, he's being sneaky. What's up, buddy? Sneaky. Piggyback ride. I got a beep in my ear. Here we go. Oh, Miss Husker fan. Oh, good morning, honey. No, honey. It's a box cutter, not a thumb cutter. Oh, Miss Husker, I've done that. It doesn't feel good. Sorry to hear that, honey. I hope it's not too bad, although it is. You said it's bad. Miss Husker said it's bad. It's probably bad. Damn it, Miss Husker. You're supposed to cut boxes, not skin. Miss Husker's rolling her eyes right now, being like, yeah, I know, Joey. Trust me. I'm looking at all the bloody towels on the floor right now. Uh-oh, Connecticut jamming me up. I gotta back up here too, so this is gonna mess up everybody here. Nobody's gonna know what the hell I'm doing. Just hold tight, everybody. Guy behind me here too. Everybody good? Everybody know what I'm doing? Everybody see what I've got going on here? Everybody picking up what I'm laying down? Alright, sometimes it does a little teleport when I'm out here Hold on tight. I should be able to get this off. Steve's sitting there with his arms folded in the middle of the street. I see him. He's waiting for me. So nice to work with genuinely nice people, and that's what this guy is. He's one of those genuinely nice people. I gotta see what his plan is here. Let me talk to him really quick. Me to dump this in front of the wires because I have no room behind the wires. All right, let's see what we got here. Pull forward a little bit more. Okay. Now, if it goes on the street that little bit, I'm going to blame you. All right, up and away. I got to watch this wire. Beautiful Miss Quinn Ann, good morning, honey. Good? All right, we're empty. Little bang bang. Residual bang. That's always fun. Clean my gate, be right back. good to go. What a nice guy, man. What a nice guy. Alright, hopefully I didn't do too much teleporting down. Svetlana's back. Svetlana, hope you're doing well. See you, Steve. Thank you. Alright, call the big boss. See what he's got on tap. Yeah, Mr. Man, I gotta get a piece of tape for that damn solar plug. It's only when I'm facing, yeah, I can see it now. It's only when I'm facing in a certain direction. Probably gonna have it again here. James Tilton, what's up, buddy? You didn't do nothing. You don't get a cut. You don't do nothing, Jimmy. You know better than that. James Tilton, that's the guy that was at the builder at that house that I just dumped. Big Jimmy, very good friend of mine. Well, I say that because he's listening. Otherwise, no, he's not. He's one of my favorite boneheads. Yeah, humidity's back up. Time to sweat again. Johnny Law still hiding over here? Oh, he is. Sneaky, sneaky. Johnny Law. He's radaring all the people on their bikes. All the longliners. Scallop boots. Swordfish boats. Carp. Alright, call the boss here. See what he's thinking. Teach your kid to use hand signals, but don't teach him to stop at the stop sign. That's freaking smart, lady. That's a half-ass good try. Halfway. Jameson don't want to talk to me. That's not very nice. I thought we were tight. Alright, we'll start heading off the island here and wait for the boss to call back. If you didn't see the picture of the thumbnail for the video today, take a look. Let me know what you think. There's something different. All week. Probably this week and next week will be different thumbnail pictures. All done with AI. We'll have clowns, we'll have Pac-Man, we'll have big waves, all kinds of stuff. Mobius' Tower coming up in about 2 miles. That's where we do a little hockey chop sometimes, so hold tight. Oh, I got an osprey with a fish in his claws. Right there. Oh, I got a little fishy. He's going home to feed the kids. Imagine just swimming along. Nice day, you're in the water, swimming along with all your buddies, and all of a sudden, wham! You see Billy just disappear from next to you. Where'd Billy go? In the claws of an osprey. Gotta be quicker than that, Billy. White Samoan. Samoan. I don't know, the big white puppy ones. Alright, coming up on a spot that it likes to do a little teleportation. I see a ladybug on the right side. Austin don't want to talk to me today. Not very nice. Alright, hold on tight. Might get a little wiggle here. Different downstream too. You'll know and you'll see it. A little screen sometimes when it's trying to reconnect. You'll see the rolling through the stratosphere there, through the universe. This guy wants to cross. You got it, buddy. Go to the beach, man. Enjoy yourself. Hell yeah. Got the kids going up, got the chairs, got the toys. Little boy in the stroller there. He's looking at the red baron. Johnny Law, give you a wave. Alright, you're making through this light. Should be good. Likes to do a little teleport sometimes right there. Teleporting. It usually, it's pretty blurry through here, so hold on tight. I got a beep in my ear. Hopefully you can hear me. Looks like it's slow. Miss Quinn Ann, there she is. More moving, honey. All right, be safe, honey. Be safe. Hopefully you get the majority of it done today, honey. Miss Quinn Ann, she got stuff to do. She's always doing something. If I had half of her energy, you know how many more videos I could put out? Thank you, Miss Quinn Ann. The Queen Cheesecakes. I know. From the Cheesecake Factory. Strong rip currents. Stay out of the ocean. No swimming. Strong rip currents. Stay out of the ocean. All right, nothing from Jameson yet. There's a refrigerator heading north on the boulevard if you're missing yours. Toby's Tower coming up. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Right by Toby's Tower. Miss Svetlana? What's happening, honey? Oh, tomorrow? Woohoo! That's okay. It's all right to be nervous. Exit it. Don't leave. You mean excited. All right. Nice. Well, that's good. You get some practice on them skinny ones. Until cars come. That's okay. I'm glad it went well, honey. Well, best of luck tomorrow. How about that? Everybody, please wish Miss Svetlana the best of luck tomorrow. She can have as much love from the WWC pushing her forward into her trucking career that she's been working so hard at. Svetlana, that's great news, and best of luck, honey. Thank you for letting me know. And thank you for helping out the channel too, honey. I appreciate it. Go get him tomorrow, honey. Go get him. I'm not even worried. Not the least bit. As excited you come in here every time you come in and talking about what you're doing. Yeah. You go there, you try your best, honey. You'll be fine. I guarantee it. All right? Half the people aren't excited as you are. That's really, really great news. Total confidence in you, honey. Total confidence in you. Rolling 18 song, Big Jim, here it is. I'm coming home. And the storm coming home. I feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Like I feel like there's a pole lock, like not far from me. With my clothes, so I held the way to this. My whisper sensors are kicking off right now. Mad storm coming home. Excited for you, Svetlana. If you're still listening, honey, that's going to be awesome. Good for you. Sweet soul. Or change my mind. Slow. Jameson, what the hell are we doing here? Hey, how I get? Jameson, I am empty on Long Beach, man. Okay, roger that. 3/4 trap, okay. Alright, he's gonna call Steve-O, see if they're ready for him yet. Head back to the yacht. I'm coming. Surf City Pizza coming up on the right couple blocks. There it is. Tony! Farmer's Market on the right. New Surf City, look at that, right out there in the sun. Hold on, let it come back up again. I gotta make sure I read that right. I mean, I get a chance to see it. It doesn't come back up again. There's like 6 messages. Free blood pressure check, okay. Now the next one. Voted very best town to retire in. Among the best in America here, Surf City. Yeah, bullshit! I guess if you'd like to retire, it'd be a good place to retire if you like that kind of thing. But I like a lot less people in my retirement. There's way too many people. I deal with all these people every single day. Why am I going to retire? I want to come here and retire, right? This little girl, she's walking the crosswalk. She just stopped. She's like, yeah, I'm hanging with my daddy. She's eating her, I don't know what the hell she's eating. A pretzel. She's eating a pretzel. Some mustard on it. .35 a.m. for me. Good morning, everybody. Just stopping in for a couple minutes, seeing what's going on. Thank you. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you got a good rest of your day. But if you're hanging, oh, we're going to see some shit. Maybe not. We're going to hope not. I know it's no fun for you guys unless I'm getting all spicy and excited out here, but it's got to be fair. It's got to be even. So I need a little bit of a good time too. Can't be like that all the time. At least not anymore. Is that a Bentley? That looks like a Bentley. one more week here. Like I said, the kids go back to school next week. So that starts local summer. After this holiday weekend, it's what we call local summer. The next 3 or 4 weeks, if I did want to come over and hang out on the island, that would be the time I would do it. I don't like coming over here in the middle of summer with all these people. I like to come over with, it's more of a local crowd. Because all the people that live around here like me, we like to enjoy the island, but it's not enjoyable to us if there's just so much traffic, so many people. You gotta wait an hour to get into a restaurant. It's just ridiculous. So yep, local summer is good. And you see a lot of people that have little kids. Kids that aren't in school yet, they use September as their summer vacation. And the reason why they do that is because it's a lot cheaper. New families, you have a little baby, you know, may not have a whole shit ton of money, but you have enough to go on vacation and rent a house over here. Well, you rent a house in September, the same house might have cost you $5,000, $6,000 in the middle of the summer. It might only cost you $2,500. Big flag, little pole. So they still rent their houses out in September, but they don't get as high a dollar. Still probably pretty good, but all right, pretty good pump. Oh, there it is. Sassy Cassie. Flowers are still banging, man. All those hanging baskets. They're ginormous. We love you, Sassy. We might see you later, we might not. Who knows? It's a crapshoot. This volume is just people leaving that were down for the weekend. We're down all last week. There's some puffy clouds there. Just you'll find something in there. Here, he wants to go all the way over to the right. Now, the smart people wait way back there in the turn where they don't even turn all the way so they can see. And they wait till nobody's coming and then they cross the highway. This guy, he came out, went a tenth of a mile in there, and then he's going to sit there, and now he's got to go straight across the highway instead of making a nice, gentle flow. Like that guy that did that to me the other day. Just drove right in front of me, man, like I wasn't even there. Then I get people telling, oh, you held the horn a little too long on that. He was already by you and you were still on the horn. Yeah, no shit. So I wanted to shove it up his ass. That's the reason why. It wasn't a toot toot hello. It was a jackwagon, jackwagon, jackwagon. That's what that horn means. Heather B. Bridge and the money shop. We got something in the road here. What the hell is that? Fishing net. Yeah, fishing net. They don't make it off the boats. They don't make it off the island sometimes. All right, back on the mainland. Back to the yacht. the F-150 ahead of him. Oh, they're tight there, pickup. They're tight, man. I don't know if you're going to be able to get yourself in there. No blink or nothing, just yank the wheel, right? Say it all the time, man. We're all out here together. There's no reason to be a dick. Just because you're in a shitty mood or something like that. Nope. Bring that shit on everybody else. Who says you can't go home? The police if you drive drunk. Here you go. All that racing up pickup just to go to the gas station, huh? Still no Old Glory at the big flag yet. Not back up. It's going to be a good day when they finally get it back up in the air there. And that pole looks awfully lonely, doesn't it? Come on, man. You got it. Back to the yard. Right on your phone. Pull up, they come to a stop, boom, lift their phone right up. And the light turns green, they're still fucking scrolling. Every single time. There you go, Navigator. You found what you were looking for? That's a big old white Lincoln. August 25th, it's Monday. Happy Monday. 10:46 a.m. for me. Heading back to the yard. Probably get some trap rock on if Steve-O's ready for it. Steve-O's last week, man, this is it. No more Steve-O after Friday. He doesn't live too far from me, so I'm sure I'll see him from time to time. But yeah, we're gonna miss him. I talked to Jameson on Friday, and he was like, I'm like, this guy, you a little banged up, don't he? He's like, yeah. He's like, it's not like losing an employee. He's like, it's like losing part of the family, man. He's been here for 18 years. Yeah, man. I hear you. But he's going to make himself better, so we're all for it. Southbound Route 9, back to the yard. A little more than 5 minutes here. If you're new to the channel, I do not have my chat screen open as I'm rolling. Right? A little safer that way. If you have any questions about the truck, about me, or anything like that, you're more than welcome to ask. Just watch the chat. It moves kind of fast sometimes, but keep an eye on the chat. The moderators will answer your question. I ask, please let the moderators answer the questions. I only do that because a lot of times people will answer wrong answers. Somebody's saying what I'm hauling or where I'm going or stuff, information about the truck. We had somebody a couple weeks ago say that somebody asked what kind of truck and they're like, it's a Freightliner. No, it's not. It's a Peterbilt. That being said, just let the moderators answer it. If they're here and they can answer it, they'll do that. If you see the same question asked over and over again, the moderators are busy and they can't see it or something like that, you want to answer it, one of the regulars in here that know the answer, you can. But please let the moderators have a crack at it this way. Keeps everybody on the same page that way. Also, if you enjoy the content, hit the like on the stream. X out of the chat, you can hit the like that way. If you're hitting the like right next to it, there's a little share button. If you hit that share button, it'll pop up where you want to share it to. If you just hit copy link, you don't have to actually send it anywhere. That puts a foot right up the algorithm's ass, all right? And for lack of a better way to find me to say it, I'm not very intelligent. It gets the algorithm all jacked up like, holy shit, all these people are sharing this. I better send it out to more people. So that's how that works. Again, I say it all the time. I know I'm not the only one that you watch on these platforms. Please do it for the other ones that you really like. Guys, ladies or gentlemen that you enjoy watching. They do a really funny short or something, you laugh your ass off, you hit the like, scroll down and hit the share and copy link too. That's all. Showing appreciation to the creators, and then they want to do more. And if they make you smile, or if they have good informational, educational videos and you enjoy them, whatever it is. Those 3 little clicks as opposed to 1 click makes a huge difference. So thank you to all the people. Old Glory up and out. There it is. We'll take it. Also, though, too, if you do want to hop into chat and talk with everybody, you're more than welcome to. Just read the rules really quick. It's in the description of the video. It's a quick read. No all caps, no spamming. We don't talk about politics, religion, or money. Nothing that's going to get anybody into an argument. This is basically a place to come to get away from the world. The world's a crazy, dangerous place, especially as of late. So this is a little place for everybody to get away. You don't have to worry about anybody picking on you or being an idiot. You don't allow that. The horses to the left. So, that being said, thank you for taking a couple minutes to stop in. Thank you for hitting the buttons, and thank you for supporting my channel. I appreciate it. Get in the back there, call James, see if you talk to Steve or not. See what the plan is with that. Open said, Mikey B, thank you, sir. James is here. All right, I'm gonna stop here. Go see if I can find James. See what see if we're bringing Steven some stuff. All right. Sit tight. I'll be right back. Beach Haven section on the south end this time. Some stone for construction entrance. So this is 3/4 travel. Miss Brandy. Good morning. All right. Got that written down. Down around the horn here, nice and slow to keep the dust down. Whistling? It's very possible, Miss Diane. It's very possible you heard whistling, and it's very possible that you're going crazy. All right, Miss Diane, be careful. Have a good run. Boss got the sprinkler up to keep the dust down here by the concrete pile. This shit's really dusty. Darth Duel Links, good morning. It's going, man. We're working. Thanks for stopping by. Open says Mikey V. Yes, Miss Brandy, that is correct. Chevrolets, Miss Adriana Cadena. A little humid, right? Summer's almost over, honey. Chevrolets in the truck. Good morning. Coachella in the house. Thank you, Mike. Adriana, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. All right, headed North Beach Haven here, 18th Street. That's the, in between 18th and 19th, that's where duct taper hit the pole with his mom's car. Watch my hand here for a second, just fixing my fan. This guy will run. He's not there yet, Miss Dana. Boss is sending me there before he gets there. So meanwhile, we won't see him now. All right, to the beach once again. We only got about a half a load on, so perfect. Just enough to not be too bouncy. At least on the way down. The way back will suck. A couple horsies right there, a couple thoroughbreds. No, they're not. I don't know. They're just like rust colored. story. Got a little bit of a breeze, not much though. Very little. Truck's got 86, but I don't think it's that warm. The high was only in the 70s. Might be in the 80s today. Showing 79 degrees right now. Now I'm showing 80. I'm sorry. It feels like 83. High of 84 today. Humidity's got to be up though. 72% humidity. All right. Not crazy humid out, but definitely more humid than it's been. At least it's been the last 3 or 4 days. It's Davey, my brother, the can slammer. What's up, buddy? Yeah, Davey knows. Davey knows. Hell yeah. Yeah, buddy. Oh, man, I'll tell you what. Thank you, Davey. I wish that property was still available that I went to look at that I didn't pull the trigger on 20 years ago. Man, that'd be the place to retire, too. Davey, you are correct, sir. Out in the sticks, up in the mountains with some nice people. And just a couple of them. That's it. That's what I want. Davey the can slammer. Slamming cans, that's what Davey does. Thank you, Davey. Mr. Ryan, my brother, another CDLer. What's going on, buddy? Nice, man, and snackage, that's good. You as well, brother. Beautiful, you too, that's good. Michigan. Do it all over again, yeah, no shit, right? It's what we do, Ryan. Kind of gets a little monotonous, don't it? Thank you, brother. Be safe, man. Be safe. You got coffee and snackage, so you should be good. Ryan, I truck it for fun in green stamps right there. He drives a big truck just like Davey. Ryan's Ben's in the middle, though. And Davey's do not. Davies and I'm sorry. Operating, damn it. All right, to the beach, 10 tons of 3/4 trap rock on the Baron. Three-tooth salute spot. Thank you. Appreciate you being here. That was for you. And only you. Hope you heard it. If you heard it, then it went exactly to where I wanted it to. Route 72 east to the beach. Volume here. Monday. That's a Ford Ranger. Old school one too. Lots of volumes going both ways here. People everywhere. Like these little spot the arm twister. In my ear, who we got? It's a big Jeep, Mr. Steen. What's up, brother? Yeah, you done? And you're feeling good. That's what I like to hear, yo. If they're here, I will find them. I will try my best for you, Steen. Thank you. We're looking for some shenanigans. Steen knows we don't have to look. They just kind of find us, right, Steen? Thank you, brother. Glad it was a good day, man. Gotta take them. You gotta take them and run with them, man. But don't run with scissors in your hand or nothing like that, right? Don't roll your eyes at me either, right? Thank you, Chief. Appreciate you. Back to partly to mostly cloudy here. I don't think this monster really wants to get to where he's going. Speed up now that he saw me go around him here. Sure as shit too, man. So all you had to do is speed up. I wouldn't know how to do that, yo. I'm not gonna make this lighter, I don't think either. One back with double New Yorks though. Double New Yorks, double Audis. Oh boy, look at that. A Q5 against a Q3. All right, place your bets. Let's see. What New Yorker? Oh shit, we got another Audi all the way over to the right. Way over the white line. They're from Jersey though. Damn it, Jersey, that's fucking embarrassing. What are you doing over there? Look at the guy from Jersey over there, way over the line like that. Audi, Audi, Audi. All right, let's see who's gonna do it. Place your bets. New York in the first in the fast lane, New York in the middle, or Jersey. I think Jersey's gonna take them all. She's like way over the line. Oh, no. Oh, it's a fucking even match. Oh, the Jersey Audi. She's got it to the wood. The Q3 is taking the Q5 from New York. The Chevy pickup said, F all you Audis. I'm coming through here too. Oh, boy. Here comes the Ford. Right on over, Ford. There you go. Of course, now that I'm getting up to speed, get over in front of the truck and then slow down. Come on, Ford. That's where you wanted to be, yo. Come on. Come on. That's a little ridiculous, Ford. Cut all the way over like that, and then you don't even step on the gas, man. That's awesome. Let me just get in front of that big truck and then go slow. What's your thinking in there, yo? Not the sharpest tool in the shed right there, I'll tell you that. Just woke up for it. Sounds coming up, one more bridge. Where the hell are we going? North? We're going south. We're going south. We're going south. We're going south. I got a feed in my ear. Who we got? It's the Big Chief again. What's up, Steen? You said that last week too, didn't you? It's them again. I wonder how you say Audi in Spanish. Thank you, Chief. Appreciate you, man. No, Chief, he might be right on the money there. That's going to be yellow. Go, Audi from New York. Go ahead. Go, Q3. You got it, man. Run up there. Run up past all these people in the right lane. Kia thinks you're a dick. Pass all the people in the right lane, then put your right blinker on, get out. You'd probably make it in front of that dump truck up there, probably. You left the other Q5 back here all by himself. Poor bastard. Not very nice. So obviously the Acura with the white truck coming out of the Ron Johns here, she probably wants to be all the way over in this lane here. So instead of ripping out and then cutting somebody off, she's going to wait till nobody's coming. Honey, that won't be till October. All right. If you want to get over to this right lane, you're better off just pulling out and working your way over that's you're gonna be sitting there for a long time, honey. Seriously, she will sit there until October if she's waiting for nobody to come in this stretch. Oh, the Audi might have got screwed, or did she? I didn't see if he got over. I don't think he got over. Now look, they're all trying to jam up in front of the dump truck up there. Not the Honda, no, the Honda just put the blinker on. It's like, I'm coming over here, man. I don't want to be a jackass like all the people up there. Here comes the Audi. Just put their blinker on. Gonna have to cut in front of the dump truck. Dump truck's not letting him in. Dump truck says no. Oh, yeah, he took it anyway. This guy next to me's got his blinker on. Everybody's got their fucking blinker on. They want to go this way, man. That's not very nice. All of us are sitting here waiting in line and shit. The guy in the Mercedes next to me wants to go right here. Not a good idea, man. Not a good idea. I'm telling you right now. Holy shit, look at the traffic leaving. Damn it! We'll see that in a little while. Alright, we are on Long Beach Island. Ship Bottom, aka Ship Bottom. I say it the same way both times, but everybody thinks I'm saying something different. Ship, S-H-I-P. WB Mason. Oh, I see Johnny Law with the cherries and berries going with a customer up there, it looks like. I'm glad that little mini dump truck here made the made the Audi work for it. Johnny Law coming up on the right. Come on over there, dumper. Give him a little bit of room, huh? Double Johnnies. Ship Bottom boys. Not Ronnie though. I think Ronnie's still out on surgery. I'm pretty sure. Does not look like he's having a good day with the popo there. Southbound on the boulevard, about 10 tons of 3/4 trap rock in the ground. We're trying to avoid some bumps here. But most of them are unavoidable, and that's going to go yellow. Honda, come on, Honda. That was terrible. Honda, right on the head like a dick on a donkey. I got to stop saying that. I'm not sure about the donkey part. Damn it, Honda. Hey, Greenber. Whoa. Gotta wait for it to turn green, yo. Hey. And then I beat you off the line anyway. People look strange when you're a stranger. Faces look ugly when you're alone. out of the rain. When you're straight, no one remembers your name. When you're straight. Alright, Honda, you know how red lights work, right? You see a yellow like that, don't hit your brakes unless you plan on stopping. Put it to the wood, alright? Alright. Red light. Look at the guy stopping at the red light on the bicycle. No shit. Wow, that's the same one that the other guy stopped at, and I clapped for him. Now he's going, but I'm not going to give him a hard time, man. He stopped. There was actually a car that had to cross too, so there you go. Down to 18th Street. We're at 59th Street. It's got to go up to 132 before it starts coming down again. Don't ask me to explain that. Really messes with my CDO. See, that guy's decent. He stops at lights. He stays way over to the right. Drive with him all day long, man. All day long. People think that I hate all people on bikes. I don't. It's like anything else, man. That's what I say all the time. You got bad ones and good ones, no matter what it is. You got bad truck drivers, you got good truck drivers. You got bad cops, you got bad good cops. You have bad people on bikes and you have good people on bikes. I just like making fun of the bad ones. That's all. No matter what it is. Hey, there's the crosshatches. I don't know if you saw that video over the weekend. Crosshatches too, that's just a name that I've given them over the years. I've always called them that. I don't know why. Somebody must have said it or I just thought about it. But Xbox, like they'll call it an Xbox. If I call it an Xbox, all the kids will be like, "What is an Xbox?" Yeah, no, don't call it an Xbox. That's a different name. You basically just don't want to block the box. That's it. You don't want to stop in the box. You can drive right through it. Just don't stop in it and block the intersection. People say all the time too in the comments, like, well, that's common sense, man. You know, we were taught not to block intersections. No, you're absolutely right. The only problem is people leave their brains on the other side of the bridge when they come over here. So they're not, the last thing they're thinking about is not blocking intersections. You don't give a shit. They're over here on vacation. I remember when I was younger, just started driving, they give you tickets for that shit. Now the cops probably just shake their head at you. You know what happens when you get a ticket for doing something like that? Well, not everybody, but 9 times out of 10, yeah, you don't do that shit again. Now you use your blinker in New York to pull out, and you didn't use your blinker to get over there though. How'd that make any sense? we got a Connecticut. Gee, Connecticut, aren't you supposed to be pulled up into the crosswalk like the rest of the Connecticut's? That's your station line, I think. Said up to 133, and then it's the next street after 133 is 34. I swear they did that just to piss me off. I know they did. Like, there's going to be a guy be driving around this island a lot. He's going to be talking about shit. He's not going to like the numbers doing it, so let's do that for him. I mean, they did it like 200 years ago, but still. That's some good forward vision right there. Another customer with the cherries and berries coming. Oh, just set them free. So glory to the right here at Van Dyke, sales officer. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. A little dancing time. Who's ready to do a little dancing? Take the dancing shoes out. Dust them off here. Oh God, what's this guy doing? You're gonna get crushed by this dumper here, man. Jesus. Not even that guy's fault. It's the people in front of me that let him go. Green light, nobody in front of you, and you're gonna stop to let those people go, man. Nobody behind you is expecting that. And Johnny Law just spun around pretty quick. I wonder if he saw something. What's up, man? Wave from Johnny. Alright, dancing time. We're at 32nd Street. Nice blinker, Subaru. Lazy piece of shit. Got to make her mind. She's just my kind. Can't get her on my mind. It's my kind of woman. I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman. Never let her go. I might be her dynamite. Keep me dancing through the night. You know, like that got nothing on a lucky man. All right, the light's 23rd. We got to go to 18. Well, gonna take her to the dance on Saturday night. A new shirt, new shoes, no coat for oversight. Well, I'll be cooler than James Dean. She'll be hotter than Marilyn. When there's liquor in the air, you better be prepared. Alright, back to the left of the light there, that's 18. Yeah, my kind of woman. Never let her go. Keep me dancing through the night. You know I have got nothing on the bucket man. Alright, this should be the property all the way up by the beach there on the left. I'm not sure if I got to back up there or pull up there. Probably going to be a ton of people walking and riding their bikes up here too, because this is where I was back. Benny had to back me out. The one guy almost ran into my truck with the bike. See the Porta-John up there? That's where I got to go. I know there's a water box. I'm going to just pull up there and see. Hopefully I don't have to back out. A little tight here to get in here, plus it's a little soft too. So. Alright, I'm just going back in where I got that wire there, got that wire there. Shit. Want to go to the beach? It's right there, man. Go ahead, you guys want to jump out? I'll take care of this. I'll honk the horn when I'm ready. All right. I gotta let these people walk in front of me here. $46 in the truck, all right. Good morning, 11:41, man, pushing up on lunchtime. These people are going up to have a nice day at the beach. Oh, monarch butterfly, there they are. That time of year. They're coming across from the UK and stuff. I don't know how this is going to work. We'll see right now. Just got to get back enough to get clear of the wires here. Get out and check it. Up and away. It's warm. That's that. 10 times for that. T straight to the beach. All right. Let me tell you one more time. All right, we'll pause that for a second. Take a quick walk. You guys want to see the beach real quick? Let's go. This will be quick though, right? I don't have my I don't have my little holder, but we'll just do this quick. We'll call the boss and see where we're going. Give you guys a little field trip to the beach. Being we're right here, might as well, right? Now in the wintertime, which I didn't do with you guys last year, but I'll drive the Peterbilt right up this bitch. Just right up to the edge here. Just enough for you guys to be able to see the water. Oh, nice. Look at the waves. Beautiful day. See, everybody leaves their shoes up here, man. That's if you need shoes on your way off, you just grab somebody else's. No, don't do that. They get very upset. We even got quite a bit of people on water down there. All red flags, man. Beautiful day, though, man. Nice rolling waves. Oh my God, it's teleporting. I can see that. Well, that sucked. Oh, it came back. Well, I don't know if you even saw any of that. I just saw the yellow bar on. Well, hopefully you got a chance to see some of it. There you go, Long Beach Island. At the beach. I got up there. I don't know if it teleported the whole time or not, but it doesn't look like it is right now. Quick field trip. Really quick if it was frozen the whole time. All right, back to the barren. See, that's what I got to deal with wires all the time. What a pain in the ass, right? That's a stone that I dumped. We'll go back to your perch. Sorry about that if that was teleporting most of the time. I just noticed when I got up there, I saw a little yellow up top, so. All right, put you back here. I was dropping you. Hit the wrong button. Fan back on here. Watch my fingers. Alright. I didn't hit end stream or nothing? Alright, good. You're welcome. I don't know how much you I guess I can go back and look. Oh no. That's too much of a pain in the ass for me to do that. Alright. Well, I brought you to the beach. I swear I did. If you don't believe me, I'm sorry. You saw the whole thing. Okay, thank you, Heather. I don't know. It was yellow for me. When I was up there, I didn't see when it went yellow, but okay. That's good. That's good. Saw most of it. All right, Sherpa. Thank you. Only teleported the second you looked at it for me. Oh. Okay. Well, that's good. I hate when I go up there too and it's all it's really blurry and shit. Some days I go up there, it's a beautiful picture. I guess it does work. Depends on where I am on the island. Whew, 11:49. All right, I've got to call the boss and see where I'm going next. But before we do that, I got something I have to do. scoot a couple blocks this way. Ah, she must be a flagger. She's spinning her flag. Nice catch. Alright, we'll make this right, go down to the boulevard. I got a beep in my ear. Snowman! My brother. Good to hear from you, sir. Hope you're doing well, Mr. Snowman. What's going on? Good morning. Charlie Brown and Linus. The Snowman and the Benny. You got it, buddy. You got it. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Snowman in the truck. Almost right on schedule. Pretty close enough, man. Close enough. Look at a pupper in the back window of this car, sitting there like, just driving with mom. That almost looks like my Molly. Car's parked right where I want to go. I will have to do it again another time. I got Joey Whisper's new sticker I wanted to put up, but there's cars parked there and I can't pull up with the truck and do it that way. So that's what I wanted to do. Not today. Look at that big old glory right there. Alright, let me call Jameson. Let him know that we're empty here. I don't think anybody needs me down here. It's green. Oh, honky tonk time. What do you think? Left a big city for a simple country life. Found myself a woman that I took for me to be my wife. I've been working all night from the sun up to sundown. Hey, I'm tired of getting a reputation for a man inside this town. Hard as I try, maybe I just can't. I ain't no love kind of me. Kiss me one time that you took my heart. Maybe you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky tonk star. Well, work a great job living out at the farm. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky tonk star. Yeah, all the time to dance, all your love, yeah, baby. Tell you one thing that you don't believe. Oh, ain't nothing but a thing with me. Burn right through it like a cigarette or a line of cocaine on a private jet. I'll give you good loving that you won't forget. And the good Lord knows what time it is. Hard as I try, maybe I just ain't. I ain't no love kind of leaving. Kiss me one time that you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky tonk star. Well, I work a free job living out of the car. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky tonk star. I'm a honky tonk star. I'm a honky tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Cold hands, frozen feet, man, it won't be long. It won't be long. Cold hands, frozen feet, raindrops falling on the street. I can't recall when I last saw the sun. Summer's just a memory, a faded piece of history. No one can remember all the fun. The late night barbecue, sipping all little Tito's and Drew. I had a couple of them over the weekend. Sailing down the road, no fun anymore. Cause her hot Miller Lite is cold. Yep, that's how church roll. Way back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these daisy days are never done. I work hard every day. Work hard every day, waste my time on yesterday. I never shy away from a good time. Hell no, that'd be silly. Coming home Friday night, see my friends and feel alright. Jameson's calling. Jameson, I'm singing. Jameson, I am empty on the island, sir. Okay. Copy that. Well, thank you. Yeah, that's how chirp rolls way back in the summer on the beach having fun. Oh, these daisy days are never done. Ah, Johnny Law just lit him up. Lit him up. Johnny Law with the cherries and berries with a customer. It's lunchtime. Who's hungry? I got a beep in my ear. Who's that? Oh, it's a big Pollock. What's up, buddy? That's right. The girls are hot, margaritas are cold. Yep, that's how Heather B rolls. Lay back in the sun. Thank you, Jim. I'm singing, man, I'm singing. Never. Thank you, Jim, thank you. I can feel like the Pollock is close to me. Is that true? Are you somewhere close? I had a feeling. I have a feeling of a flavor of Pollock. Alright, that was the bottom of the playlist. We'll go back to the top. Do some blues. Thank you, Jim. Happy Monday, sir. Let me put my window down here. Oh yeah, I smell a Pollock. I definitely smell. He's got to be close, man. He's got to be somewhere. He's got to be somewhere within 100 miles of me. I can smell him. All right, we're gonna grab some lunch and then we're gonna take a ride down to see a wizard. Give me some time away. Keep me busy for a little bit. Busy time, I guess. And I don't even know if I can fit that in the bin now that I'm thinking about it. Huh. Alright. Oh, worst comes to worst, I'll get the excavator over there and make it fit right. Steve-O right now in that white pit, in that white truck. Jimmy Jimbo, Steve-O. Told Jimmy Jimbo, I'm like, Steve-O's leaving, man. You're gonna have to step it up. He's like, I know. Dad told me. Beautiful day, man. Beautiful day. A little humid. Mid to lower 80s here, but a little humidity. This lane should slow down here pretty good here in a minute. And there it is. Paul Jr. Designs there. That's Orange County Chopper. Building to the right there. Got all his bikes in there. bet you 3 out of the 4 of the people in the right lane are going to want to get off the island up here. What do you think? That's 1. That's 2. 2 out of 4 so far. Here comes the Toyota. There it is. 3 out of 4. All right. I was spot on, man. Spot on. All right. All right. How many more are we gonna have now with everybody coming up my right here? Lexus is definitely coming over. Yep, Toyota too, so yeah, pretty much 7 out of 9. Yeah, swing wide, Toyota, with your fucking boat trailer there. Holy shit, dude. Wow. Scary. North Carolina, the Audi. Sliding from one to the other. Big flag, little pole, there it is. Feels so good, Audi, you get in the fast lane and then you fucking don't even go fast. Sassy Cassie, you have yourself a good day, honey. If we don't see you later, we'll see you tomorrow probably. We love you. The beautiful Chateau a la Casson. Every time though. Then you get to hearing all the people that jump from the right lane and have to make it faster so they didn't have to sit in traffic. Now I have to wait for them to get the F out of my way. Every time, man. Every time. Such a rush. Every time. Couple little clouds there. Partly cloudy now, man. Really cloudy. Some big white puffers. Yeah, I'm done feeling blue, baby, over you. Top of the Heather B. Calm seas right now. Calm seas. That's money. I'm done feeling blue. That net's still in the left lane there. Alright, we're stopping for lunch, a little different place today. I've been here before. Haven't been here in a while. Here's Patty Romano, the cat lady. On the widescreen. The water is up a little bit, right to the tip of the reeds there. High tide. Here's the cat lady, Miss Patty. You know, you know. Gonna love you. Yeah, I'm gonna love you. I'm gonna love you, baby. Cross my heart all the time. Old Causeway Steakhouse, Mud City Crab House right there. Two really good places to eat. Not cheap though. Not cheap. But good food though. I can't even remember the last time I stopped here. Tony's brother. Tony from Surf City Pizza, his brother, has a joint here on the mainland called Gatros. That's where we're going. I haven't seen Nick, Tony's brother. You're a little over the asshole on. Watch that nose, man. Cut that nose off and spite your face right there. They pull way up like that so they can see, but really and truly, she can definitely see it from the white line. Some places you can't, but that place you can. I mean, this is the only challenge of coming here is to find that place to park. Nick's always like, you just pull right up front of the door, man. I'm like, I can't do that, Nick. He's like, you can do anything. If I tell you you can do it, you can do it. Typical Italian, like, don't worry about it. If I say it, it's okay, it's okay. It's not okay, Nick. Oh, you know what we're doing? Yeah, we're doing this little spot here. Hell yeah, man. I like that. All right. Heather B likes the view. I'm gonna run inside, get a slice of pizza. All right, do a little lunch, and then we're gonna take south. Right. 49 in the truck, Genesis. Happy afternoon, buddy. All right, sit here and watch the truck. I'll be right back. All right. 151 likes. Woo! All right, I'll be back. Oh, pizza time. Uh-oh, there's the cops. be some jealous people. I'm just saying. I can't be held responsible for that. I give fair warning that I'm stopping for lunch. So I don't want to hear it. It might be, Miss Diane, if you like that kind of stuff. Jessica, happy afternoon. Tempest Fire, good to see you, honey. Happy afternoon.
Got nothing better to do. Just wait some time.
All right. Oh, we got a one banger there. Who did that? Tempest Fire did it. Thank you, honey. Jonathan Van Devender, 433. Well done, Miss Tempest Fire. Where's that put us at now, Chirpin? It's pizza time. That's right. All right, you want to see it? I'll show you. Where's the camera? Right there? Here, take a bite. Good, take a bite. Bite! There you go. Buffett's. That's what's for lunch. Thank you for joining me for lunch. Great to have you. $16. Thank you. Appreciate it, Chirpa. Thank you, Meg. Thank you. Waste some time. Jessica Lynn Barnett. Well, thank you for showing up. Thank you, Miss Tempest Fire. I guess it was a tease. Miss Diane said yum. Miss Diane, you wouldn't feel like running very far after eating this thing, man. This is go. Whoa! Who did that? Davey! David and Dan Slammer. You got one, buddy. Who'd you get? This one cracks me up every time. Lynn Jahee, not Jim Leahy. Lynn Jahee. Well done, Davey. Appreciate. Who did that? The Chief now too? Damn it, Chief. You got Duke 6944. I think that's 18 now, Chirple. That's 18 now, honey. Well, if it was 16 before, we definitely just got 2 more, so that makes 18. Too late, you already put it down. I saw it, Chirpa. I hear you, Miss Diane. It's not good when you shake it all up. Really tasty. I've had buffalo chicken in a while. I haven't had a slice from Nick here in a while either. He wasn't in there. I get upset when I don't get a chance to see him because he always makes a big deal. So he wasn't in there, but then the girl at the counter, she needed him for something. She's like, Nick! I'm like, all right, here it comes. As soon as he starts talking to her, in Italian, as soon as he sees me, he's like, Joey! You still doing the wada 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 wada? I'm still doing the wada wada, man. I'm still doing it. That's awesome, Jessica. Well, thank you for stopping in on your day off. Appreciate it. 4 since last night, Ryan? No, that's not too bad. So we got to ride down to see Eddie down there. That's about probably a little better than an hour ride from where we're at right now. And that's going to come back to the yard. So, yeah, a couple hours, man. See, Mikey, it's only the people that know me, though. Now, famous would be like I can get out of this truck and walk across the parking lot and people would see me and recognize me. I consider that famous. Like, people that can't go anywhere without being recognized, or they hear your voice right away, they know who you are. Yeah, I'm not to that status. And I, to be honest with you, yeah, I'd be going to Tennessee a lot sooner if that was the case. It's trucking, Diane. Like Ryan, he says it nonchalantly because just like, oh yeah, my schedule got canceled again 4 times since last night. It's just trucking. Anybody else would lose their mind. And believe me, you start being a truck driver, it takes a while for you to get used to it. And some people never do. When I was over the road, I talk about it all the time. By Wednesday morning, I'm trying to work myself back to the East Coast. So, dispatcher called me and be like, all right, I got this load here. And I'd be like, yeah, I'm not going that way, man. That's the wrong direction. What do you mean? I got to try to start heading back to the East Coast. Well, you're in Wisconsin. I'm like, yeah, no shit, man. I can make it. Get me going that way. I tried to get home every weekend to see the boys. Made a lot less money than I could have because of that reason, but I felt that was a lot more important than money, and I still do. Miss Hotfoot in the truck. Good to see you, Miss Fireball. Davey, right? When they tell you to do something, a couple hours go by, you get it all done, and then you're like, yeah, no, something's not right, man. Something's not right here. So true, Dave. All right, here's something I haven't talked about really ever before. Being we got Ryan and Davey in here right now, fellow truck drivers. Gut feeling, all right? Now, I know everybody gets gut feelings, and I totally understand. Everybody has that, maybe in your job or whatever you're doing. But a truck driver's gut feeling, you almost know if the schedule's going to change before it changes. Now, am I the only one that gets that, or you guys get a little touch of that too? You start getting a feeling, man. You just start getting a feeling, and the phone rings. Maybe just me. Truck driver's intuition. Now, you definitely have a little time in the seat to get that feeling, but I don't know. Woo! I don't think I'm going to be even able to finish this, man. A lot of cheese and a lot of chicken. There you go. Every time, right? Right, Danny? You know why? Because we've been burned too many times. Yeah, Ryan, there you go. All too often. Okay. That's funny. Alright, it's like anything else, man. The longer you do it, you get a little better feel. All right, Jessica, will you stop in when you can? I usually stream all day, 8-9 hours a day. So if you find a couple seconds to stop in, that'd be great. Buffalo pizza, Miss Firepaw, just getting done, honey. If you want to see, you just gotta scroll back a little bit. Oh, that could be a little concerning, Miss Diane. Unless it's got a lot of chocolate in it. Take it. I mean, only if it has a lot of chocolate. I'm sure Miss Diane knew exactly what I was saying. Wow, who did that? Miss Carol! That was WWC OG. Miss Carol did that. Miss Carol with a one-banger. Ink plastic. And a weird way to write it. But yeah, at least I think that's what it said. Alright. Sweet. Thank you, Miss Carol. Appreciate you, honey. Cherry's Berry's going on Johnny here to the left. What's he blocking? Is he just blocking the driveway here? What's he doing? Oh, he's blocking that street. Street blocker! Oh, yeah, fire engine shit down here. Okay. We're going this way. Stay the hell away from that. $19, I believe, there, Chirp, I believe. Thank you, Miss Carol. That was good. I haven't had that in a while. I don't know how it's going to feel in about an hour sitting in my gut like that. I'm sure I'll let you know. Green light. All right, we're gonna jump on the Garden State Parkway. We're gonna head south. About 10 minutes. Got to do a little side-by-side with Jim on Friday at the end of the day, at the end of the stream. About a half hour or so. I was coming off the island. Got hooked up with Jim, did a little side-by-side. So if you didn't get a chance to check that out, Jim's brand new truck. He wanted to do his very first stream, live stream, actually driving the truck. He wanted to do with me. So that's it's a pretty big honor. Rolling 18. So if you missed some of that, missed any of that, Friday, check it out. Yeah, second stream on Friday because I had a doctor's appointment. I came back, streamed the afternoon, and then Jim jumped in with me for the last half hour. '26 AW. T680 black. Beautiful truck. Take it, Honda, if you can get out of there. I got a beep in my ear. Oh, it's a big chief, my brother. What's going on, sir? The woods and the wizard. To the wood, to the woods, and the wizard. What? You got it, man. You got it. You got it. They wanted the horn, they got the horn. And they got let out by Joey Whispers. Wow, isn't that's special? I got another beep. Thank you, Chief. What's up, Ryan? My brother. Yeah, no shit. I remember that. That was a little while ago for me, though. Oh, there you go. Shit, yeah, no kidding. I told you. Yeah, it does. Take it all in, buddy. Take it all in. It's all good. You got to get there someday. Hopefully you will, right? A lot of people don't get the chance to get old, Ryan. Take it as being lucky, man. I do. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. And yeah, that's what I was saying about little Jimmy Jimbo. Thank you, Ryan. Red Mustang coming up. Jimmy Jimbo, I was at the hospital when he was born. I held him like the next day. I changed his diaper when he was a newborn. Shit, now he's in his 20s and he's a machine operator with me. How crazy is that shit? Thank you, Ryan. None of us are getting out alive, man. You're not going to grow old, and you're missing out on a lot of time. So take it all in, and enjoy, yo. Someday you'll be that old guy talking about old times. Trust me. Someday, Ryan, you'll be like, yeah, there was this guy. He used to drive around with his phone on his windshield, live streaming all day. He had a real potty mouth. Man, sight, bright blue sky, sunny day here. Try to get over there, buddy. See my blinker, right? See how that works? You sure you want to get off here? Are you sure? Alright. Guy coming on the bike, that's a bad idea. Going the wrong direction there? Really bad idea. Alright, we were jumping on the GSP, the Garden State Parkway, the Greenstand. This is where everybody wants to get off as we want to get on. That was a nice transition. I'll take it. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? To the wood! It's a big chief again! Mr. Steen, what's up, brother? Oh, shit! Damn it! Yeah, you're right. You're right. I mean, you can accept getting old and take it all in, but I don't know about that part. That's gonna suck. Or it's gonna be great. It might be great. So friggin' true, man. So friggin' true. Thank you, sir. Spot on, Chief. Spitting facts, as usual. All right, southbound and down, hopped on at the 63, passing the 63. Yard line right now, we're heading down to the 2-5. Nice, relaxing ride. No rush. Nobody's waiting for me. It's just trying to keep me busy for the afternoon, so it's a big difference when I don't have like the boys, Steve-O or Jimmy, waiting for me at a job, just sitting there waiting. Puts a little more pressure on me to get there efficiently, quickly. Little birdie chirping. What's up, Chirpy? 20. All right, thank you, honey. 20 memberships. Woo! If I can get to 20 memberships in the day, that's a damn good day. That's a damn good day of memberships. We are 1,000 memberships down from where we were this time last year. So I'm gonna try not to suck as much. Try my best. That's on me. That's not you guys. If you don't have the memberships, I'm not doing good. I will try to do better. I promise. Slide over here. Just hug this side. In my shoes, world on my shoulder, heart full of blues, all in good. Oh. What's up, little birdie? Damn it, Ryan did that? A 5-banger? You went from 20 to 25 pretty quick. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate that. Little birdie, thank you. Little chirper there, birdie. Thank you. You got some love from Ryan. Give him some love back, man. Just taking money right out of his pocket with a blindfold on and just handed it to people that he runs into. Put a blindfold on. Totally random people. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate it, man. 25 in a box. Damn straight, Ryan's like, yeah, 20's not enough. Thank you, Ryan. What do we got all these brake lights up here for? Whoa, what do we got going here? Johnny Law? Alright, Johnny Law. Oh, some little road work. What are they, mowing? Ah, yeah, they're mowing. Yeah, everybody all excited, man. Everybody's locking up the brakes, Johnny. You got the cherries and berries scaring the shit out of everybody. They got the lemons here, and they got cherries and berries back there. All this guy wants to just mow the grass. Alright. Hey!
Your blinker's broke.
Right around 85 degrees right now. Beautiful day. Summer's holding on. Last couple days. All these trees will be turning soon. Mr. Monix just sending it all today. All is well with her.
Yeah, still rolling.
So that makes a lot of sense. It really wants to show you the down screen, I think. Oh, you saw it. I see. Dude, I'm glad you got a chance to see the down screen. southbound and down. Coming up on the 50-yard line, going down to the 25 more miles to go. We got some happy Bob Ross clouds. Look at that. Beautiful day. Absolute beautiful day here in Jersey. Thank you for spending some of your time with me. The rest of the WWC. They are an awesome bunch. I love hanging with them every single day. Hotels there over top of the tree line straight ahead, way off in the distance. I always look though, really can't see it on the camera, but I can definitely see it. Crossing over the Pollica River. Almost. BW, you're getting really close. We got double short buses coming. And we got a refrigerator heading north. Jeep, come on back, Jeep, come on back. Very carefully hit that rumble strip, your wheels will fall off that bitch. Pink Jeep across the way, head north. That thing's pink. Every bit of it. Careful, bus. That's a hell of a time to walk a walker right there, huh? That's a hell of a tailgating fucking short bus right there, too, isn't it? You almost gave that Subaru a little kiss there earlier. Just a friendly tap. Damn it, Mazda. Fiddler's got a middle. A little Pac-Man action too, huh? Non-playing character. Just a friggin' obstacle. That's what you are. Menace to society. Drive right past left, New York. All right. Maybe I misunderstood. Maybe it's I'm supposed to drive right to pass you on the left. All right, do that. Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. What's the chances we summon a wizard? Beautiful day. 2 weeks, 3 weeks, and all of a sudden, full-blown fall colors. Late October. But yeah, it's lit up pretty nice down here. Just like a solid week, man. Reds, yellows. Orange, just beautiful. See, when I was over the road, man, I used to love this time of year coming up anyway, the autumn and the fall. And I ran a lot of the north end of the states, north side of the states. So yeah, upstate New York and all the way across the country. I mean, I see the Parkway here; it's beautiful and all, but it's nothing like being up on the north end and you can see valleys and just whole valleys of that color, all changing colors, just absolutely amazing. Total eye candy. Like I said, here I get to see it on both sides of the road. It's beautiful, don't get me wrong, but yeah, it's nothing like looking up the side of a mountain or being in a valley and looking up both sides and it just being nothing but color. This is the best we got down here. Start heading north, man. Hell of a lot more to see. Beep in my ear. Who we got? Oh, it's 55K. What's up, honey? Hello, Fresh? Oh, how about that? Well, I'm sure your neighbor is going to be very happy, honey. That's awesome. Well done, honey. Well done. Just make sure he's not allergic to anything. Jesus. That's awesome, honey. I don't that doesn't surprise me one bit with you. Well done. Heading forward, right? In a roundabout way. Yard line down at 25. Nice, relaxing ride down at Garden State Parkway. It is Monday, August 25th, 2025. And it's 1300 on the moolah. Don't forget, if you're a bingo person, you like to play a little bingo, you get a live stream bingo card from the Discord Stream Bingo channel. Miss Amanda, the DoorDasher. Double D, double B. The DoorDashing Bingo Bimbo. I haven't said that in a little bit. I had to think about it. That's our Miss Amanda. She's the one who set all that up, and she's the one who takes care of it. She's doing a hell of a job too. So I thank her for that. Again, not everybody's going to be interested in stream bingo, but people that are doing it seem to be having a good time, so that's awesome. Miss Amanda said it's over 80 entries now of the stupid things I said. She didn't say that, I said it. Not even all I say. It could be different sightings and stuff. Miss Amanda did a bang up job putting that together. I appreciate it. So make sure if you do go over into the Stream Bingo to get a card, you got to you got to hit the latest link to get the most updated card. If you think about it, throw a little thanks in there to Miss Amanda for doing that. She didn't have to. But if you appreciate doing it, I would appreciate if you give a little thanks to Miss Amanda. I have nothing to do with it. I put that totally all on her. I have enough shit going on. So, a little shitty of me to do that, but I wouldn't have did it if I didn't think Miss Amanda could handle it, and she's gone over and beyond, like, more than I would have expected. I'm not saying I wouldn't have expected it as good as she did, but yeah, everybody's got a lot of shit going on in their lives and can't devote all kinds of time to things sometimes, and Miss Amanda definitely put her time to that, so thank you again. I just jump in the middle of this one? All right. Chief, what's up, brother? The bingo pimple? That was a total typo on my end, Chief. I was trying to get Miss Amanda's attention, and I think I called her the bingo bimbo by accident. Right? Is that how it happened, Miss Amanda? I can't remember. I just know I felt really bad, and Miss Amanda felt really good. Like, she loved it. She changed her name to it in a roundabout way. Thank you, Chief. Yeah, can you imagine the people just coming in sometimes? Thank you, Chief. Especially if if I'm talking to Miss Amanda and Miss Kells at the same time, like, oh yeah, there's the blood running bitch, and there's the bingo bimbo. Be like, what the fuck do we want to be a part of this community for? All he does is calls the women names and shit. It's not true. It's not true. Well, it is kind of true. Every time I say the blood running bitch, I know there's somebody out there and be like, did he really just call her that? She calls herself that. She wants to be called that. Thank you, Chief. Chief might have just put a new idea in Miss Amanda's head. Bingo pinball. Fresh ice cold water. Gotta have it. Coming up on the Great Egg Toll Plaza, right before the Toaster Bridge. One more exit here for Summers Point, and then we'll be rolling off to the plaza. I see a chirping mixer. I don't know if I'm going to be able to catch her or not, but she hops off this next exit. I will not be able to catch her. Johnny Law. Oh, he's getting one. He's getting a customer. Sounds like the Walk Walker community theme song on deck. I want to take you out and show you Chirper's mixer full of Miller Lite. There it is. Oh, he's got his axle down. He's full, Miss Dana. That's a lot of Miller Lite in here. And blow this joint. Ocean City off to my left. Take a trip to some place new. Don't care where, as long as I'm with you. Alright, Pennsylvania minivan, let's go, man. 65, you're doing 55 in the fast lane, yo. Step it up. Attaboy. But I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. Toaster Bridge, there it is. like this makes me want to go baby, you're driving me crazy so long. Love for you is insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything, hey, baby, you're driving me crazy so long now. Love for you is insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'd do anything for you. Yeah, you might be in the wrong lane there, buddy. You might be. Pennsylvania! Alright, we're gonna hop off this one. This is us. The 2-5. More and more Ocean City. Bobby box truck not turning. No turn on red for the middle lane. But Bobby doesn't realize that he's not in the middle lane. He just saw the no turn on red, and then they just automatically shut down until the light turns green. You know, paying any attention to it whatsoever. Bobby box truck. Now, if I was a little closer, I would hold the horn, but I would just freak everybody out in front of me. Damn it. We're weaning down at the end of the day here. Well, not the end yet. Alright, it's green. Let's do it. Alright, a little hoppy choppy down the Parkway. Well, it's going to be again as we go into the sticks here. So, be prepared for that. 99% of it, if you're having any kind of connection issues or the video is a little funky, it's me. Think about what I'm doing. Rolling through the matrix here at high speeds in a big metal box. my phone just plastered to the windshield here. That's it. I don't have Starlink. I go off my mobile data. Now, there's times it gets a little funky here and there, but it's in usual same sections, and I pretty much know when it's going to happen. So I'll give you a little heads up. But for the most part, it's pretty clear, and it's pretty good video. So for me to spend the money on Starlink, and I really have no place to put it. That's the problem with that, but I don't think for the money for what it is right now anyway, it's important for me to do. We definitely have our days, connection sucks, but it's when it's good, it's still pretty damn good. So, my opinion anyway. Sometimes that matters. Sometimes not so much. Sunflowers in the bucket. Trip to the beach, quick trip to the beach. I had a dump right by the beach, a couple houses from the beach, so dumped that, took the guys up, did a little teleport up there, but everybody said they got the chance to see most of it, so that's awesome. Yellow. Quite a bit too, man. Damn it. Look at that. 2 more fields to my left, hard left here. You guys can't even see too. They're banging. Full buckets. Good size ones? All small ones. He must send all the big ones out. passing the Waka Wizard's house here after the light. One bump going in, he knows which way I'm going. If I give him one bump, 2 bumps on the way out, he knows I'm headed that way. So that's what we'll do. You get lucky, we get lucky. Truck's got 87, probably around 84, 85. It's a warm one. All right, green beans go. Past Eddie's house here up on the left in a minute. Alright, one bump for Eddie. Alright, video gets a little hoppy choppy. Little Minecraft we don't play sometimes here. And if there was ever a chance to see the down screen, it might happen between here and the quarry, which is about a mile away. So hold on tight, you'll be all right. Down screen comes, let me know what you think. I'll put the 360 up for the ride home. There we go. Hopefully you're not too far behind. There's Mr. Hand right here. Mr. Hand, Deputy. got a big pile of stone on the other side for me. That's good. That's where we're going. Still no Mr. Monic, huh? Mr. Monic Minx, did not see her today. If she comes in tomorrow, I'm not going to talk to her. I would never do that. Miss Cindy would be so upset. And then again, maybe not. Maybe she'd be like, F you, Joey. Not Miss Cindy. She would never do that. Hey, Mr. Lance. Oh, we're in the dusty bitch, huh? Yeah, it sure was there.
710 coming on the scale. Chance on your side?
Coming on the scale.
Yes, Parkway is on the east side.
Nice ride. Good to go. Ah! All right, Miss Jolene, we love you. Have a great rest of your day, honey, and thank you. Jolene. Jolene, Jolene.
Yeah, it's on the east side, Agate.
Jolene.
Got it. I need a load of floor sand to get a chance.
Oh, you should be surprised, Miss Diane. Sometimes I'm not very nice. I try not to let you guys see that side of me. Me on the other hand. That's great. What's up, Johnny? There she is! We summoned the minx! We summoned Sparkles. Yes, we did. You just got done work. Hooray. All right, honey. All right, I was just curious. Hope you're having a good day, Miss Cindy. Well, your good day now. You're done with work. Miss Cindy was off all week last week. She was all excited to go back to work. I love that. Not a lot of people like that. Miss Cindy enjoys what she does. I bet you they were happy to have her back, too. She probably walks in there all sparkly and stuff. Well, Miss Diane, thank you for the compliment. If you think I'm too nice to say F you to anybody, I appreciate that. That is very nice. Want to hear a little fun fact? I've told you guys this before. I don't know about the FU part, but definitely the asshole part. Anytime I dated a woman, once I started driving, anytime I dated anybody, there's certain things that you can say and you can't say. You piss somebody off, right? You know, like most women, you call them a bitch, they get upset, and they should call a woman a bitch. Now, Miss Kells, on the other hand, well, she's a little something different. But that being said, any woman I was ever with, I just asked them, please don't ever say F you to me, and don't ever call me an asshole. All right? We'll get in arguments. I do stupid shit. I get it. But please, if you could just do that for me. Never say F you to me, and I will never, ever say F you to you. If you're with somebody and you care and you're close now, I get it. Like, you know, couples all the time, F you, you know, whatever. That I don't mean like that. But like looking at it right out in their face and saying F you and meaning it, don't ever do that. Don't ever call me an asshole. You know why? Because all day long I call people assholes out here. I don't want to be known as one of them. So that was my only thing when I dated
Like to come through the other way, I get through the east side. Yeah, I know. I screwed that all up.
That's all right. Yeah, that'll happen once in a while. Yeah, fuck it. That's all right, man. You'll be all right.
hell of a fucking first 2 minutes.
Oh, has it? Well, hopefully you got all that out of your way now.
I know. I saw it come in.
Yeah, it's all good, man. You'll get it. Now he's getting. No. Yeah, first 2 weeks. You don't give it gas when you start hopping like that. You don't give it more fuel. You just let the truck hop, man. It'll take you out. Once you start giving it gas, all you're gonna do is dig a hole. Now they're gonna start freaking out on him because he's not where he's supposed to be. He should have just backed up to that hard spot right in front of me, man. He could have, no problem. Oh, Mr. Monic was horrible. I was woofing some heavy shit about you.
EPA concrete, please, when you get a chance. $25 and a quarter on pots, please, big man. Good to see you.
42 in the truck. What is going on? Happy afternoon, everybody. 1332. 42 at 1332. Oh, little brother. There it is. If I don't get at least one of them a day, I'm not doing my job. Emma Taylor's here and I missed it? Yes, she is. I'm back for a little while. All right, Miss Emma, good to have you, honey. Emma Taylor in the truck. That's always a good day. You know me, Mr. Monic. You know how I talk about you all the time. Right back at you, Ryan. Right back at you. God, I can't remember this guy's name. I call him the big man because he's about 3 of me. But sometimes big guys like that don't like being called big man, and I feel bad. Can't remember his damn name. You remember mine too, so that pisses me off even more. I got one in that short, Miss Chirpa? All right. When you went into Discord to tell everybody that you weren't driving the mixer, I was cracking the hell up.
What side are we loading the PA concrete on?
East side.
East side.
All right, he's going in. Hopefully I don't have to get on the rack here. Yeah, I'm gonna get on the rack here. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Have a good night. All right. Damn, he called me by my name again. Damn it! I'm gonna have to ask Lance on the down low. What's the big man's name? Speaking of devil, here he comes, Mr. Lance. He's gonna go over and load that truck by that cement pile to the right over there. To the left of it. Mr. Lance, or Mr. Lance, good to see you, buddy.
Sir, how are you?
Doing good, bud, doing good. I was doing good till this guy just totally cut me the fuck off like that. Guess he didn't see me. Alright, we're gonna smack the brakes up here and try to get this load forward a little bit. Hold on tight. Ah, stop it, Mikey. You are not. No way. Maybe a buck and a half. Hold on tight. There we go. That worked. Johnny going with the mud. That way. I'm still gonna have to get on the rail for my my one side here a little bit. Ah. What are you gonna do? Part of the business. Miss Cindy, I don't think I got enough room for that, honey. I have a hard time getting through mine. But thank you. That's a lot of roast beef, honey. Logan Coons, happy afternoon. Pam, have a good rest of your day, honey. Be safe. We'll see you tomorrow if you have time. Because he was up a little bit in front of me, Mikey. He was up a little bit in front of me, so he had no idea I was there. We were running parallel basically with each other. He was a little bit in front of me, probably about 40 yards to my left. So he just turned the wheel, never even thought that somebody might be next to him. Nice lady inside what we got.
Hey, am I still in the wrong spot?
that guy's not gonna last here.
Mont's 18 rolling on heavy with 5/8 local.
78.7, 78.6, 80, 78.7. 78, 7, 40, 60, 40, 60, 40, 40, 60, 60, 40, 40, 40, 60. 78, 7, 60. All right, everybody hold your breath. Don't breathe. It's got to stop for me to get the green. What do you got, Potts? Yeah, she is not a... I don't think she heard me come up.
What did you pick up?
5/8 local on 5/8 local.
All right, green light.
Thank you.
Ticket.
What's up, Billy? How you doing, buddy?
That's Wawa over there. Billy. Alright, what side I gotta shovel here? I gotta shovel the driver's side. I hate when I gotta shovel the driver's side because I gotta get so damn close to the racks. I can barely fit out of the door. Because I'm a fat bastard. Oh, the birds are up. The birds. See the birds? That's the Tuckahoe turkeys right there. Sky rats. Alright, yeah, so I gotta kind of get close here just so I can reach to, matter of fact, you know what? I might pull all the way up here.
Yeah, we'll do a PA load of this floor stand. Alright?
Yeah, it's not gonna make much difference. Alright. Get out here, gotta go up. Get out, go under the rack, and then come back out. Alright, be right back. Squeeze the rear rack, smacking my head. Oh, you're lucky we didn't blow weight in this runner, Diane. You would have had to get out, honey. Oh, the shoulder guitar. I didn't see that, Mikey. Next time, buddy. Next time. They actually have a hoe. They got a hoe up on the rack now. A little hoe that you can push and pull the stone. But it's actually busted. I'm better off with my shoulder.
Thanks, man. Have a good one.
The sweet Miss Texas Abby, there she is. Happy afternoon, honey. Tarp up here. Whoop. That's awful. Now it's hooked on my bunker. Let me hop out and fix my tarp real quick. Right back.
I got 10 minutes to get all these out of here, then I gotta leave. Without any of them. Floor stand. There you go. Feel better, Miss Abby? Hope it's quickly here and gone, right? Alright, the video is going to go to shit here like it always does. Hang on tight. Only lasts for like a minute or two. Hopefully we'll get to see a wizard. Rock and roll. Oh, we're rocking and rolling this week, Chirpa? Okay. I guess it's rock and roll this week. Alright, hang on to your ass. Here we go. This should get might get a little interesting. Good to my left, good to my right. Clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle. To the wood! Back to the yard! Hold on tight, man, hold on tight. It's gonna get shitty through here. And I didn't put the 360 up. Damn it! You're supposed to remind me, that's why. all my fault. Good thing you probably didn't hear. It's all my fault. Blue KW, huh? Alright, let's see if we got Eddie. He'll be around the next bend, white fenced on the right hand side. I don't see him. I don't see him. Alright, 2 bumps for Eddie. Hope you're feeling good, Eddie. We miss you, buddy. This is later in the afternoon than I'm usually down here too, so he might be on his old geezer nap now too. Again, what he says, not me. Calls that guy a geezer. Calls that one a bimbo. Shit, called the other one a hoe the other day. Yeah, very disrespectful. All right, about 45, 50 minutes back to the yard here. Train tracks. Sunflower field, there it is. Buckets are full now, but they're all little baby ones. If I come by and he's got a full buckets of big fat ones in there, then we'll stop. There he is on the tractor to the right. You guys don't even get a chance to see him. Green tractor to the right. Oh, man. 5 minutes to the Parkway here. Probably be more volume on the northbound than the southbound this time of day now. This light? Nah, no way. Said no way, no. You a chirp. Alright, we will jump on the Garden State Parkway right up there. Just gotta go underneath it first. It's a long ass light. 35 in the truck. Happy afternoon, everybody. 1356, pushing up on 1400. Anybody wasn't in earlier when I showed my down screen, this is what it looks like. Got Jake up on the hood. He's trying to make the signal better. We're delivering smiles. How about that? Tennessee on my mind. Mama Hen. Mikey V. Miss Koofy. Across the water, smell the sun, lime green beaver daily. In my heart, I hear the water from my old home. Come on, Thunderbird, here he comes. Coming over, Thunderbird? No? Sure look like it, man. You're going up there a little aggressive. Ah, the CRV didn't do it, though. They just don't understand, man. I know, it looked like plenty of room, and it was, but still, man. Race from behind me just to do that. Sorry, man. It's a jackass move. It really is. That gap that I have there is not for fucking you to jump in. And now look, you still didn't make the light. See that? Jackass. How'd that work out for you? All right, to the wood. To the north. PWCs every time. I still got Tennessee on. Yeah, I still got Tennessee on. There it is, the Toaster Bridge. Every day it's getting close, taking up and with toast. Days like this makes me wanna go away. Every day it's getting harder. There's no way these people getting smarter. All they wanna do is walk their lives away. Every day it's getting close, taking up and with toast. Days like this makes me wanna go away. There you go. Every day, getting closer. 1403, head north, 29, over 6-yard line. Going up to the 58. Nice ride, nice ride. Alright, Grub, you look good to the 2-5 and all the way to Tucko if you're going that way. Rumpelstiltskin just rolling by. I didn't even see him. Unless he was on a side road talking to somebody else. I doubt it. It's probably for me.
spot. You can't even see his ass. Got the trees behind him and stuff. Look at that. Good spot, Johnny. Good spot. You sneaky fella, are you? Not being a dick. Silver car. Why would you do that, man? Absolutely no friggin' reason, man. You're going slow. Get out of the slow lane to go into the middle lane. Well, I did that because that's what I was taught because of all the on-ramps here. People getting on. Who's getting on? Nobody's getting on. So why are you in the middle lane then? Oh, if somebody was getting on, then what I would do? Oh, then that's when you get in the middle lane. Look, nobody's getting on. No, but the right lane is for exit and entrance. Oh, no, but you were fucking taught wrong. I get it. Some places it's better to do it, but not where I run. I prove it to you guys every single day. Oh my God, here's another on-ramp. What should I do? What should I do? Yeah, exactly what I'm gonna do. Nothing. I come up on this tanker yanker, I'm gonna pass him. This is how it used to work before everybody turned fucking stupid. Pretty good, tank. You know how it works.
where you guys are watching from. I do watch these back. I don't have my chat screen open as I'm rolling, but I do watch your back. It is cool to see where you guys are watching me from. These two guys, then you got these two knuckleheads here. Come on, Bobby. Come on, Bobby. What are you going to do, Bobby? You going to stay right there, Bobby? Yeah, fucking yes. You don't know either, huh? He's just sitting there. The guy's just sitting there with one hand. He's leaning way back. He's just cruising, man. He's enjoying life. Sitting in the fucking middle lane. He'll get in that middle lane, stay in that middle lane all the way where he's got to go. It's just easy that way. Fucking no skill whatsoever, man. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. Heading up to the 58. This crystal's coming up in the midnight, I think. I can't tell if it's blue or black. Looks like it's black. See now? Oh, it's black. Yeah, it's black. And look at her. She knows how to drive right past left, huh? Look, if you want to drive in the middle like that other guy is doing way up there, knock yourself out, man. That's not going to piss me off. You're going faster than the people in the right lane. That's okay. You got nobody coming up behind you. You want to drive in the middle? Knock yourself out. Now that guy in the left lane there, you get a ticket for that. I know no Stafford, no New Jersey cop most likely give you a ticket. But they are supposed to be breaking down on that, where you're just cruising in the left lane. If you're not overtaking anybody, they said they're going to start giving tickets. I'd love to see it. Because all they got to do is that once in a while, man, and people see that shit, they hear about it, all of a sudden, 50% of the people that just run the left lane all the time, they're not running the left lane anymore. The law has you have to be overtaking somebody to be in that lane. If you're not overtaking somebody, then you can get a fine for being in that lane. That's the law. This guy wants to roll in the middle, he just passed me. Fine. He's got nobody running up his ass, no trucks or anything that need to pass in that lane. Fine, man, knock yourself out. But when you start getting heavier traffic, you got all people everywhere, and you want to just sit in that middle lane. Yep. That's a little pet peeve of mine right there. This Lexus should definitely get over it, but they won't. Nobody in this lane, man. That Mayvan's got to slow down now to stay behind him. Now he's going to pass him on the right, which is illegal. Oh, walk, 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 walk. Pennsylvania's in the middle, just fucking weaving all over the place, man. Everybody going by him has got to worry about whether he's going to weave into their lane or not. Chevy's blinker broke. He's just a lazy bastard. Walk, walk, walk on this side now. Damn it, Pennsylvania. Coming over in his lane too. I would be too, man. Pass that chick before she bumps into you. Here she goes again, riding the line. Now what's really scary is when I roll up next to them, I look down in there and they're not on their phone. Like they're trying their hardest. That's a little more scary than being on the phone. She is. She got both hands on the wheel, man. She's driving that bitch. Now all of a sudden she found where the gas pedal is. Here she goes in the fast lane now. White Mercedes is like, fuck, it's you again? Mitsubishi. Jesus, you want to shadow me, dude. Let's go. Indiana, Miss Kells. Indiana in the right lane. Look at that. That's where the beautiful Miss Kells is from, Indiana. Probably driving around that state right now. 953 miles on the burn. 293,953. Walk. There she is again. And here we come again. Same speed. Catching up to her again. She'll speed up when I get next to her, just like she did last time. As soon as she gets a glimpse of the Baron up close to her, that's when she's going to speed up. Better not ride that dotted line, though, I'll tell you that. That's going to be a problem. Yeah, New York was going to get out of my way. No, New York, you just stay there. That's not how it works, man. You're good, just stay there. Rolling north in the Cherry Bomb.
cell tower coming up. Yeah, that's where we should have our best connection, right? Yeah, it likes to teleport about a quarter mile past it for some reason. Maybe it's too good of a connection. Slowing down again. This fucking lady. She's definitely has got slip-on shoes because she's not tying her shoes every day. I guarantee that. Over 7 going to the 58. It's coming. Around the bend. Law rolling up the middle? Wow. See, that's too often. Oh, that's because that's a beach haven cop. I was gonna say. Usually state troopers, man, they're in the fast lane. That's us, 58. hop off this one? I am not going to touch my brakes. All right. Show you what the Jake brake does. I have not touched my brakes yet. Still have not touched my brakes yet. And I ain't gonna. No brakes. See? You save your brakes, man. Well, someday you're gonna need them. So you don't unalive someone. The more you cannot use them, the more fresher they're gonna be when you need them. Plus, Chirp likes the Jake brakes. There you go. Makes total sense. It's Uncle Brucey. I see Uncle Brucey. Guy's worked all morning, busting his ass, raking the beach, and now he's over here training dogs. Good guy. Coming into my hood here. I don't live very far from where we're at right now. That's why I have such a wonderful commute to the shop. I can usually make it in a minute and a half. School buses come back though, but if I don't time it right, then it takes me like 2.5 minutes. Yeah, I'm rubbing it in because it's the shortest commute I've ever had in my life. Alright, you're going left, but you're, it's okay, it's 4 ways, I'm sorry, I didn't see the other one. Amazon, maybe? right, pulling my shop here about a quarter mile. Says Mikey V. Oh, Pop's out in the loader. Might have to get Pop to push this pile up for me. I think I might have to. Uncle Brucey, there he is. Good to see you, buddy. Twice today. Twice today. To the wood. Pop's out there in a little screen. I got one. Yeah, I got one.
What's up, handsome? How you doing?
See if he's got his radio on.
Not too bad.
Yep.
Well, that's good.
How you doing?
Not too bad.
Traffic wasn't too bad out there this morning, was it?
Now it was actually pretty nice. A little volume coming off the island, more or less, but now it was good.
Yeah, it went up pretty quick.
Nice for a change, right? We start getting used to that again.
Yeah, I can't wait till next week after that slow down a little bit.
Yep. Maddie's over there crushing concrete. Alright. That's the spot. Up and away. 5 more to 175, Meg. Did I hit it yet? Let me see. I already hit it. Alright. That is Black Beauty, Miss Kells. That is correct. Good to see you, honey. Hope you're doing good. We had a car in the slow lane from Indiana on the way up, honey. Genesis is out. All right, Genesis, have a good day, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow. One more week, Genesis. Back to school, yo. All right, no bang. Pop's right there. I don't need to get him upset for no reason. All right, clean my silk. Call the boss. Can't see what else he would send me to do unless he would send me over to Pablo or something. I don't know how many shirts over there. All right, I'll be right back. Sit tight.
Oh, that's your time now, Miss Heatherby, this week? I got you. And then they take the holiday off, I guess, and then they go back, right? Yeah. Well, at least you have a nice day. Stay safe over there, Miss Kells. All right, let me call the boss here. $240. He's not gonna want to send me home yet. James, I am at the shop, sir. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Yes, sir. I see. Bye. All right. Going across to see Pablo. See if he's got anything over there. Probably has a couple loads on the ground. I don't know what it's going to look like, but see what it looks like. Right of gas, there he is. Fast Eddie, the Waka Wizard. You're welcome, buddy. I'm sorry to wake you up. And that's what I told him. I don't know if I'm at the old geezer time, nap time. I wasn't sure what your schedule is. Eddie, good to see you. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Hope you're feeling good. That's the Waka Wizard. Probably a lot of fun there, Kels. Might want to hang out for a little while. Good to see you again, Ed. Thank you for stopping in, buddy. I know I'm not the only one that saw Rowdy Gas come through here. There we go. See how long this day is going to be. Man, this engine is about one. Looks like some nice stuff there. Might have to get the loader and load myself. I don't even see the loader. Where's the loader? Where's the loader at? Oh, he's back here loading something? Yep, he's back here loading. Alright. I want to wait for him to load. I might just take that shit from topsoil there. I'm going to ask Pop about that stuff. That's pretty good topsoil there. A lot of sod in it, but you can screen that sod out of it. Alright, I'll ask Pop about that. How about that, Brucey? From the beach to the woods, yo. That's what I said. I mean, that guy's out there busting his ass probably 4:35 in the morning out there raking the beaches, and now you're over there training dogs, man. Aunt Maggie doesn't know how good she's got it, Brucey. I'll tell her for you, though. He hasn't, Miss Kells. I talk to him, though, once in a while. He's been very busy working nights and working a lot of hours, though. Tempest Fire, that's it. Shiny side up treat with the clucker. Oh, okay. I thought that meant you were leaving. Clucker, that was Miss Tempest Fire. I know. Little treat for you. What do you think about that? You love it? Go, give her some love.
Tempest Fire speaks Clucker. By now, she should definitely know what he's saying. She's always giving him treats. I don't know if she's leaving, Miss Demonic. I don't know. That might have just been a sunny side up treat. But it is possible. Alright, Pablo's coming. See if he's got some time to load me up over here. Yeah, look at him. He saw me, cut the wheel hard. He's like, I'm going this way. I'll get you. Alright, so I'm going to hop out and tell him to leave this big, topsoily, chunky, soddy shit there. I'll come get that just as a separate load. Alright, Pablo, I'm going to back up to you here. And then, yeah, we're going to talk to him for a second. Hop out and talk to him, so I don't want to mix in that topsoil shit. I'll be right back. Alright, we'll talk to Bob when we get back there. He probably wouldn't mind taking it. You got it, Brucey. I'll hook you up, man. I'll hook you up. And nobody tell Aunt Maggie all the girls that were in the surf buggy, right? That's between us and Brucey. Gotcha, Miss Tempest Fire. All right, have a great rest of your day. Thank you. We'll see you tomorrow if you got time. Oh, I bet you she is, Brucey. I bet you she is. Just sharp and to the point. Nothing wrong with that. At least you know what you got. What's Eddie doing? What I missed? Friday night, blue crew, photo walk, friends, been offline, all families visiting. Young Guns ran me ragged, but I loved it. That's awesome, Ed. Now that's what I want to hear. I don't want to hear that you didn't come out because you weren't feeling well. I want to hear you didn't come out because you were too tired because the family kicked your ass. That's what I like to hear. That's right, Ed. I forget in the summertime you get a lot of the family coming up. So, it's been a couple of years, Eddie. Give me a chance. That's awesome, buddy. I'm glad you had some time with them. I wonder if Eddie tells his family he's the Walker Wizard. Probably a bad idea, Ed. Probably a bad idea. You might want to leave that one alone. Smokey Kid's back. What's up, Smokey? Great day to be alive, Steve, right? Happy afternoon. Hope you're feeling better. Be safe, Miss Kells. We'll see you tomorrow, honey. Have a good night. I don't think Miss Kells saw my downscreen yet. That's good to hear, Steve. That's good to hear, man. You finally kicked it. Attaboy. Steve had a little bout with pneumonia. Probably still got a little touch of it. Hopefully you're heading the right direction, buddy. Dusty, Pablo. One more and a beep. That's what I like to hear, Steve. Well done, sir. Well done. Takes us a little longer as we get older, buddy. So it seems. At least for me, anyway. I've been pretty damn lucky, man. I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut. Beep. Pablo. A pat in the head and a beep, I think. Yep. That looks like it. Good. There it is, all right. He forgets the beep sometimes. Pablo must be out here mowing. I see the mower over there. I see the weed whacker over there. Guy does it all, man. He's a good yard guy. Brian, you're still in your 30s, aren't you? Oh, there goes your blinker. You came to a dead fucking stop without your blinker on. Just a dead stop in the middle of Route 9, man. That's a recipe for disaster. What's up, man? Come on, the horn. You got the horn. Oh, Pop didn't hear that. Pop doesn't like me. Open says Mikey V. All right, Pop's gonna be so happy we're bringing him dirt. I agree, Steve. I'm pretty sure Ryan's in his upper 30s, right, Ryan? Mid 30s? Upper 30s? Lower 30s? Thank you, Mikey V. Mikey V's in his 30s. Miss Diane, our bodies and minds speak the same language, honey. Hey, Pop, I'm running a couple loads from Pablo across the street. You want me to put this one up front?
What's it like?
It's actually not too bad. I got some update. He's got some topsoil. He's got a couple loads of topsoil, but it's got a lot of grass in it, a lot of sod in it, but it's pure topsoil. You want me to grab a load of that and bring it and dump it in the back by the topsoil?
I think it's good enough.
It just has a lot of grass in it, but the problem is he's going to mix it with the fill, and I don't want him to do that. I'd rather just bring it as topsoil and let you look at it like that. It's just one or maybe 1.5 loads of it.
All right, yeah, let's try it.
Okay, and you want this one up front, right? This fill right up front here, right?
Yep.
Copy. I was going to get out and talk to him about that. I was trying to explain it to him on the radio with his hearing aids. He might not get it all. And then you got it. No, you're backing out that way. No, you're good. You're good. Come on, Pop. You're good. You're good. I'll go around. Plenty of room, buddy. Plenty of room. All right, he's going to get a scoop next to me. He's doing that because he wants to see what I got. Big Jim, you're up on 37 now? Shit, I thought you were there and gone already, buddy. That's not how you spell the Midnight Express. Listen, if you're gonna name your truck, you better spell that shit right. The Mind Night Express. I love that guy. Are you unloaded and heading out, Jim, or what are you doing? You're seriously like 25 minutes north of me, man. Oh, back no shit. That wasn't too bad. It's been a long day. All right, so shit didn't go like you planned, right? I thought you were getting over there in the morning and then you were out, buddy. I thought I might get a chance to see you for lunch. Maybe that was it. All right, Pop's pushing that topsoil up and make a little room for me to bring the other shit in. Called first place. I got you. Just pulled in the lot. All right. There it is. All right, I'm gonna stop over here and clean myself. We'll get another one. We'll get that topsoil this time and see. Probably will give me that stuff. Right back. That's the pressure. Let's roll. Bang. Bang. Hope it says Mikey B. Roll on 18. New Jersey needs to be renamed to New Detours. That's awfully fun in a big truck, isn't it, Jim? But they always detour you with big trucks in mind. Like, the route that they detour you on is always truck friendly. So you should have no problem, buddy. Jersey knows what they're doing with that. They would never send you to a place and make you turn in a place, you know, where you can't go. I don't know what you got going on up there by Tom's River. I haven't been up that way, so I don't know. I would imagine on your way into Tom's River probably what you're talking about. I could be wrong. Have detours, yeah. That's where you run into a problem. To the wood, down 4 to roads. To the wood, down 4 to roads. And to fuck. I've been practicing Polish too. To the wood, 4 down. To the wood, down 4. 2 roads. To the wood. 4 2 roads. 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 I'm gonna take this stuff, Pablo. Oh, he's gonna give me a load of that. I'm gonna get that on the next one. All right, all right. On the next one. It's already got a bucket. 4-ton roads. Yeah, bunch shit ton of them too out there, Jim. All right, I think that's gonna be good for Pablo here. Probably not too many cows path up this way there, Photo Man, but yeah, same idea. Want to get that load? That's right, Miss Val. Mikey V, I don't even attempt it until Jim comes around. He makes my brain work. Every text message I get. I'm very easily confused though, so. Jim, are you getting unloaded and burning out of there? What's the plan? Sometimes, right? Miss Heather, sometimes. I did not last night. The last few garage streams have been pretty quiet, so I was thinking of taking a little break in the garage too. Come back after summer. That's the lowest numbers I've had in a couple of weeks, 22. Damn it. Sounds like Jim's tune right here. There it is. The operative word? Oh, gotcha. Okay. All right, Jim. Horizontal photo, man. Horizontal, we get a lot less viewers. Chirp is back. Back again. What exactly is a T1F? Turn on fire. Which trailer you gotta get, buddy? Flatbed? Looks like the flatbed. Nowhere here. Alright, I should get a beep on this one. Alright, he's gonna give me a little pat on the head here.
Probably better off, Ryan. You're right. Beep, beep. Yeah, good. There it is. Top #1 fighter. All right. I got you, Chirpa. I got you.
Nothing's as it seems.
Nothing's easy and sweet. So, Jim, if you can hear me, I'm probably going to be done here in probably another 45 minutes or so. I can probably shoot up there quick if you got time. If you don't have time, then we'll do it another time. I'm coming. Thank you, Arthur. I think you're like the second person that said anything. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'm very proud of it. I got another fill, Pop. You want this up front or out back? I'm gonna try to get the topsoil on the next one.
Right, yeah, but pick stuff there. So I have to just drive more than the stuff I have.
Yeah, not too bad. You want this fill up front though?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, back to Pop we go. Nope, I'm sorry, man. I don't quite understand what you're saying there, man. Plenty easier to get an AI image for it, but I fear it's nothing to witch hunt about. No idea what you're trying to tell me there, man. Unless you're talking to somebody else. Thanks for stopping in, man. Appreciate it. No bang, no bang, no bang, no bang, no bang, no bang, no bang. Little bang.
pissed about AI images and stuff. People get mega pissed about it? Yeah, if you're trying to fool somebody with something, I guess, maybe get pissed about that. Yeah, it all matters on the context for sure. Yep. Arthur, thank you very much, man. I appreciate you watching, following, and now helping out the channel as well. Arthur, thank you. Let's see if we get that topsoil going this time. I just don't want to mix it in with the good stuff. Pablo, how to take off. I guess I gotta load it myself. I load myself with that topsoil. Alright, so I'm going to load this chunky grassy shit here up. A lot of grass in it, but still a lot of topsoil there. Try nope, have a good day, man. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate it. Must be over the skid steer. Woo! You just saw him chirping? Wait till you see the rest. I have some really cool ones, man, for all week. Probably enough for this week and next week. I might just do them that way from now on, and that'll change everybody's. I didn't know you were. I thought you were a tractor trailer. Heather B, I agree. Pablo's a good dude. All right, give me a couple minutes.
lot of grass in that. Bob's gonna give me a hard time for this shit. Just when he was telling me that I was doing good, right? See all the dust? Topsoil shit's nasty. 176 on the likes, look at that. Somebody's happy. Nice try, Chirpa. Nice try. Forget who you're talking to. Long hauls. Long hauls. Says Mikey V. Alright, now I gotta try to make the claim that I didn't think it was that much grass, Bob. Hey buddy, remember how you were saying that I'm getting better at reading this kind of stuff? There's a lot of grass in this stuff, Bob. I don't know if you want me to dump it around back so it can sit for a while or what.
Yeah, well, back it on the behind that pile, like on the right side, to almost to the trees.
All right, copy that. It's good topsoil. It just got a lot of grass in it. I mean, a lot of grass, and there's probably maybe only a half a load of it left, but I didn't want him to mix it in. If he mixed that in with the dirt, that would have been a mess.
That's good, so yeah. Well, yeah, put it in the back.
Okay. He's probably looking at it like, holy shit, that's a lot of grass. We got to get it anyway, so I'd rather get it and put it where it's supposed to be instead of mixing it in. If I brought that over with the fill, he would have lost his shit. Back in the corner, back by the trees, you said, right?
Yeah, of course. That's pretty good right there. I gotta look. Whoa, look at the glass.
I knew it. Wait till I dump. I think it's nice grass too. I might bring some home.
Yeah, I guess it's better we dump it there than, like you say, mix it. That dirt's pretty nice the way it is.
Yeah. Yeah, I just didn't want to mess that up. If I brought a load of this stuff mixed in, it would have been 3 or 4 loads of shit.
Are you going back there? Or?
Yeah, I'll probably go back for 1 or 2 more.
Okay. Maybe you can, one of these trips, or when you get done, turn the screen off for me.
Yeah, I'll go do that right now.
Okay.
Otherwise,
thank you.
Otherwise I'll forget, Bob. You're welcome.
You'd forget too, huh?
What do you mean? Forget what?
Let's shut pop screen off for him. Get another one. Be right back. Did I miss Diane? Hold on, honey. Hold on. My phone's been very funny with dropping me off YouTube today. That was probably one of the moments. Let me see. There it is. Elderly neighbor was happy. Love creating smiles. Honey, that's awesome. That's awesome. And even better if he's a veteran, right? Now, you didn't say how that all transpired. Did you figure that out, or you just happened to get a box of food? Huh. I wonder. Hello Fresh, right, or something? Oh, if it was out, then yep. Yeah, it does not reach that far. Yeah, if that happens, Miss Diane, I'm out of the truck. Just if you try to get my attention when I get back in. It's tough though, especially on horizontal. The delay is 10 or 15 seconds. Horizontal, it's like 6 or 7 seconds. Vertical. So yeah. Trying to gauge when I'm going to be in the truck when it's I'm only jumping in and out like that. Kind of be tough. I got a beeping right here. I heard that one. Who is it? Miss Pam Syme. Happy afternoon, honey. Small snack for Clucker. That's for you, buddy. I know, Miss Pam's here. Pam, Clucker said thank you. I know it's hard to understand, but I'm pretty sure that's what he said. Alright, what do I want to do here? Do I want to get the rest of that topsoil? Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to get the rest of that shit this way. It's probably not even be a full load. Yeah, let's do that. Stacy C! Holy smokes! My niece should be 26 today. Can you give her a 3-2 salute? She passed in February. Oh, you got it, Miss Stacy C. I can't do it where I'm at, though. I will, I'll do it quick once we get out of here going back to the yard, honey, if I can. If I can swing it, I promise I'll try to. Well, happy heavenly birthday to your niece, honey. Thank you, Stacy C. I'll be right back. Give me a couple minutes. Oh, you're off today, Pam. Awesome, honey. Good for you. That's great news. Hang around a little bit, Stacy. You got time. back to the yard with this. It's probably going to be it. So that being said, I'd like to take this time to thank my moderators. Beautiful Blue Crew, the ladies in blue, Joey's Angels, Mod Squad. Thank you for what you do for me each and every single day I stream. You're always here. You're always helping out the channel. Take such good care of me. Take such good care of all the people that come through here. You guys are the best of the best. I can never thank you enough. You got the beautiful Miss Chirpa. Miss Chirp Chirp, Miss Dana out there in Iowa. The beautiful Miss Kells, BRB, Indiana. Beautiful Miss Carol, the OG, down in the Matrix, Virginia. The beautiful Miss Heather B right next to me, KOP, Pennsylvania. Beautiful Miss Wisco Robin out there in Wisconsin. And to top it all off, the beautiful Miss Meg E in upstate New York. Thank you, ladies, for what you do for me each and every single day. Like I said, I could never possibly thank you enough. I love you, I respect you, I appreciate you, and I thank you. Stream would not be anything without you. It truly would be. It'd be a total shit show, and I don't enjoy it that way, so. Uh-oh, Pop's not getting the mail. Good, he won't see the grass in this one. Mailman. There he is. You got a box for me, Pop? Stacy, don't go nowhere, honey. Yeah, that's going to be a hard thing to do with Pop out here, too. Stacy, please remind me tomorrow. I will try to do that. See, Dan? Dan's heading home. I can time Pop getting in the house. I'll do it back here. Jimbo. All right, yeah, let me do it tomorrow, Stacey. This way I can head it good, all right? Ruby by the Sea, Miss Carol, thank you. You as well, honey, you as well. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow if you got time. Spencer, no, buddy. Well, I don't have to tell you, they already told you. There is no being late here. It is not a podcast. This is a live stream, man. If I'm live and you made it on time, yo. You got it, Miss Stacy. Thank you, honey. Thank you. Prayers to your family. All right, put this one right on this one. Heather B, thanks for being here, honey. Again, to the blue ladies, thank you. Thank you for the super chats. Memberships today, over 20. So, how about that? 25, I think, right, Miss Trip? Again, thank you all for just showing up, man. You're gray or green, it don't matter. I appreciate you. All the ones in the back, thank you for watching all day. Or as long as you did, I appreciate that. We'll see you back again tomorrow. Hopefully you got some time. Right back at you, Miss Cindy. I agree, Miss Stacy. A little more humid than it was over the weekend, but still beautiful. Thank you, Val. Appreciate you, honey. Have a great night. Steve, you as well. 25 Chirpa, thank you. Yeah, buddy, Ryan, thank you, man. I appreciate all the help you always do to the channel, too, man. Hopefully you get to Michigan without any bullshit. You're off tomorrow, Miss Cindy? I get done work tomorrow too. Okay, gotcha. All right. Well, we'll see you around then. when you get home. All right, I'm banging this gate. Get that top swell up. All right, pal. Thank you again. Miss Runner Diane, thank you. Have a good rest of your day, honey. You all love art. Damn straight. All right. Flip this around and say goodbye to you guys. There it is. Now again, I know sometimes the timing of the video is off. Nothing I can do about that. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. But either way, thank you for today. Super Chats, memberships. Thank you for just showing up and being here. I appreciate it. Hopefully you get a chance to see you tomorrow if you got some time. Stop in and say hello to the wonderful WWC. I love them. They are a good time and a lot of fun to hang out with. So. All right, I'm going to send you on your way before it gets all hoppy joppy, which might even be right now. All right, thank you again for today. Have a good rest of your night. Give the family some love and the pets as always, and we'll see you tomorrow. All right? Be good to each other. Love you all. Joey Whispers. Be gone. Bye-bye.